Hello everybody. I think I'm just about ready to get started. Hope we're all doing well today. And we're on a bonus stream, so I'm not sure who will be around today. I figured I'd give it a shot. So, I checked the quests in PSO on the Valentine's event, which, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I'm gonna be doing many Valentine's events sessions for the duration of the event. But aside from that,
think you can win at that level?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm distracted by the random why is there random dialogue in the arcade music? Anyway, we're listening to Virtual Fighter 3 because I wanted to hear what other songs the Yakuza composer has done. But I went to go check the quests in PSO, and oh boy, do I not like a single one in the RBR. I don't really know what to do with that information. We'll boot it up. It's also unfortunately XP week, which is not a super exciting time for the event for people that have already leveled their characters. Well, I guess we'll log in and see what happens. I'll do the /RBR so you can all witness it. It is honestly like, I just looked at that and went, really? This is what we're gonna be playing with? Kind of flabbergasted how terrible it is. Welcome, Tiggy. Hope you're doing well. Tried doing TTF for another red ring during RDR week, didn't get anything. I'm gonna show you the RBR, which is like, oh boy. So we have one that's like okay. I think it was like Lost Heat Sword is okay. Then you have the East Tower. Hell no. Then you have War Limits 5. Are you kidding me? Like, wow, what a 0 out of 10 on that list, to be real with you. Like, no, I'm not doing the RBR. I was going to offer it. Yeah, that RBR is like, I'll give it half of the quest is playable. I am not doing East Tower, and I'm certainly not doing War Limits 5. That's one of those ones where you have to grind it and really get used to it. I don't feel like learning it in the span of an hour and a half. I just don't care. And Lost Heat Sword, I'm not looking for anything in Farce. It's great for new players, don't get me wrong. It's, you know, easy path to Dragon, offers alternative routes. Technically could go for Ubers off of that. I don't care about the Ubers, so for me, I'm never going to play that quest again, other than just show it to people. But yeah, I'm thinking we'll probably end up doing TTF if the group wants to. Sorry to hear you're tired, though, Tiki. So I'm more than willing to host this Viridian.
About ready to go home now?
The random dialogue. Why? Why is this in the official soundtrack? I'm so lost. So lost. Anyway, let's go minimize the other thing because we don't need to see that. Anyway, if anybody wants to join in, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just do... I don't really want to do solo stuff during the event. If nobody joins in, I'll just... I don't know. We'll figure something out. See some people waiting in the lobby, but I don't think it's the normal stream goers. So join until you drop internet, no worries. Unfortunately, also chat, I'm just gonna point this out. Where is Dango, chat? We need Dango. Do you want to know why we need Dango? We need human males. I guess Ramar works too. Want to bring in some Ramars. I guess I could technically host with the Ramar. I don't know if it matters. Does my Ramar have the 801? Let's find out. I could technically host as the Ramar to get more of a bonus. The whole point of the Valentine's event is that we share each other's forecast bonuses, and it kind of sucks that it's only 2 categories, because we could have been sharing more of a bonus. I don't mind playing Ramar into this. I agree, random dialogue. I mean, he's a TTF ID. I should be able to stun lock full up. It's like, the most I would want to do is like a male character. Because there's not a lot of humans you would pick that are viable, quote unquote. I just need to check to see if I have the Vito one down here. I was gonna say, I just needed to check I had Vito one either on the character or in the bag. So, if there's some people in the lobby. I'll just make a game and see who joins. So yeah, it's the time of the Ramar, time of the Humar. I don't mind leveling this character more. Technically, if we had somebody hosting in 4 players, I would play as my Humar. I will promise that to the chat. If we can get a 4th player, I will consider Humar after a few runs. Yeah, just figure a character with Excalibur, Slicers, Cannon Rouge. She'll probably be fine. I might need Dramag on, so I don't need to worry about getting even beated. See the giant hearts for the Valentine's event. I have the most random stuff in my inventory here, I swear. What I'm gonna do... I don't need Slicer for this quest, so I'm gonna put it away. Charge Arm is fine, Cannon Rouge is fine, Mech Gun is fine. I want to get anything else for the boss. Heaven Striker's okay. I could bring out my Yashmetakov, maybe. Oh boy, Humar time. I'm like, hey, if you're bringing the Zalor, I'll take it. Listen, I don't care what level it is. I just need some Zalor. We'll give Tiggy a couple minutes. Then you hear screaming. This music, I like the beat, but man, the random sound clips of the game, why are they in the official soundtrack? I don't understand. Like, the chanting like that is fine. Just the roar. It's so weird. Why did they do that? Oh, Virtual Fighter 3. Well, hopefully as we go through more of the soundtracks involving Hidenori Shoji, who apparently did... I'm not going to say all, but a lot of the Yakuza games. And listed as music director, so I don't know what that means for some of the other ones. Which is fair, I guess. So I guess I could technically put him there, maybe? We'll see how it goes. I guess they include, like, the victor... Like, maybe the opening taunt and then the victory thing is also on the song for some reason. Still weird. Still a very weird choice, I'm not gonna lie. So they're gonna say, like, something here as they get introduced? Apparently no. Okay. So I think Tiggy, once Tiggy's here, we'll join in. But yep, if there's anybody else that wants to hop in, by all means. Uh-oh, Tiggy with the no bonuses. Oof. Get wrecked. It's fine, we probably need a ranger, to be honest. Never enough rangers. Yeah, if you have a male character, I believe it'll share the bonus. Because we're at 116. We can experiment in real time. So Tiggy, if you bring in a cast, actually cast is fun. Well, if you're male, you bring in the Hue cast. I think that'll raise it up. Because I believe we share all of our forecast bonuses with each other. So it'll give you the extra 1%, Tiggy. I was gonna say, Dango, we summoned you. We did it. I was gonna say we unironically need Humar, Dango. This is like this is your day to shine. It's time of the Humar. Humar, rise up. Humans, males. We'll take UCAS though, that's fine. It's a sure thing, Dango. Once you're done with the match, let us know. Thank you for stopping by briefly, Retract. Always appreciate the company. Also, congrats on the red rings. I saw you posting those on the Discord earlier. Having someone with traps is good.
Better run home to mama now.
The random dialogue, I swear it gets me every time. So yeah, we'll wait a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna double check if there's anything else I should know about the Valentine's event that I've not mentioned. And we'll get started in just a second. Lexter's Dav says after a meeting can hop on for some gaming. Sure, we could rotate some people in. So with 4 people, it's up to 20%. All daily forecasted party will be shared with other party members below. So yeah. We'll give it a shot. Well, welcome, Lexter's Dab. Hope you're doing well. Thank you again for the recent follow. I think we'll be fine. It's green ID, so it's mostly just getting to the boss. I don't think there's any extra kills I really care about. Yeah, green ID kind of lame. It's not like red ID. I mean, I could just kill these just to see what the item is real quick without doing anything else. I don't think it's anything interesting. No. Darn my small shifter range. I guess I'll try to go for the stun law. Don't usually do it on Ramar, but he is geared for it. All those extra veto ones mattered. Yeah, remember Holy Ray is like one of the items we care about on Green ID. Other than that, they kind of got rid of everything in Mines, so there is nothing I want to do in Mines. Ruins, like, we'll just do the classic kill Chaos Sorcerer. I don't think I care about killing the claws. Nice kill from Piggy there. I'll flip the pillow says I can't imagine Oliver trying to tame these monsters. Also, congrats Tiggy on the insta-kill. And also, welcome Don't Flip the Pillows. There we go. Might as well as box check here. I'm not above that. Yeah. Sadly, Oliver just kind of fights these monsters, doesn't really join in on them. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Oh, Virtual Fighter, your soundtrack is just throwing me off today. I'm off my rhythm due to the random dialogue. I don't even think we care about slime duping, honestly. Green ID kind of lame. So it is what it is. If there's somebody with a better ID, I would definitely prefer that they host. I genuinely think Green ID might be the worst ID now. I would be more willing to play Sky over this. I guess since the team is there, I might as well as just kill some of these. Mostly for PD checks. I mean, if I'm waiting anyway, I might as well kill them. PR, indeed, chat. There we go. Oh, where's my invincibility? Please. So mean to me. Gonna force an item from me, I think. Oh, I just realized. Oh, there's my X-Cal. I was like, I didn't check for X-Cal. Okay, at least I got a quick worm weapon. Could be worse. Wow, I gotta hit Holy Ray? Too bad it's not a super exciting hit percentage. Now, if that had been 20 base, I would have gotten excited. It's just okay. Also, why am I fighting these? You guys don't drop anything of interest. Rip Tiggy. Yeah, we're gonna do Operation leave the Sinnoh room as quickly as possible. I think they made it like, what, Kasami bracers? I don't know. I don't feel like hunting for those items, to be honest with you. I don't find that a very exciting hunt, nor am I interested in selling for trade value. Even a perfect one is just kind of okay. I think I'd rather have my 20 to 30 seconds back, to be honest with you. Let Tikki set up on this. Since we saw before that when low on health, the Super Sword insta-kills the Sinnoh before it even falls. Kinda disgusting. Oh, never mind, Tikki's at full health. Well, a full combo from Mech Gun still kills. Maybe that's why I had the Slicer. I got tired of using Charge Arm money. I wonder if that's like my legit reason for it. Don't mind me, I'm just out of here. Okay. I'm gonna go for it, see how it goes. I'm not gonna go for the first monitor, it never works for me. I'm gonna go for the one that's behind me. I agree, Virtual Fighter 3 soundtrack. There we go, first try. Love to see it. Unironically, I was kind of thinking of giving this character TP materials. You really caging me? Really wasting my time like this? Is this happening? Rude. Kung Fu is lacking, says Tiggy. Damn. So true, though. But yeah, I was honestly thinking of giving this character the TP materials, since he's one of the characters where I actually use TP, and it is very likely in most runs I will use it. Like, nearly all of it. I mean, eventually I can get more comfortable with the run and reduce a few casts. Like how I'm not using D-Band, for example. Rip Tiggy. Don't mind me, just juking. Enough. Yeah, like, honestly, I forget, does Green ID get Heavenly Arms from Belra? I'm trying to remember offhand, maybe? Like, I would kill the Belras if it's Heavenly Arms, but I'm not gonna kill the rest of these enemies. Might be. They are? Okay. That'll be like one of the few optional checks I'll do. We might as well kill the sorcerers since we killed them. Might as well go for that 1 in a million cycle wand or whatever. I'm gonna heal Tikki. Heal with the Tikki. Gain your health later. I believe in you, Tikki. If you even want to. For Virtual Fighter. Forgot Master Raven. Oof. At least you should probably be fine with the charge handgun. Yeah, the count for 3 players has always thrown me off. Thought they'd be closer together. That sucks. What? Thought for sure that would auto-lock on. I'm gonna stay on this side because it's gonna end soon. I think in multiplayer I can't go for the strats that I want to use. I'm just gonna use Charcoal Mech gun here. I think in single player it's like okay enough for me to do like heavy special, but I don't think I could do that with Heaven Striker in multiplayer. I like Yashminikov more for this form, because more often than not I'm full screen from the boss. So most of the time I won't be close enough to Heaven Striker. Whereas there I could at least get some damage on the boss. I was expecting that to hit me, to be honest. That's fine. Yeah, and if I'm in Yashminikov on this form, it's not too bad. I mean, I think I get more damage if I can Heaven Striker, like, normal special, because that's usually about as many shots as I get. But this is pretty safe. Means I don't have to weapon swap as much, but I'll be hovering the Heaven Striker shot for the most part. Like, I'm gonna leave it here just in case it gets close. Oh, so close. I'm contemplating bringing light resistance so I don't get knocked down. Question is, does Tiggy have escape though? I guess it doesn't really matter. He doesn't need the XP. GG. Well, T gets red ring and then just not revive him. Next level troll, we just all leave. We're like, oh, Tiggy, go get your item. You're trying to DF him while it was still stolen. That's one way to assert dominance. Not bad, it's up 12 minutes. That's how you can see, that's how you know, like, when we're doing the no extra kills, when it's serious business. Maybe serious business green ID is better when you don't have to do optional kills. Although, I think I still like Viridian more. It is what it is. I got a 20 hit Holy Ray. I think it needs... Chat can correct me if I'm wrong. Is it 25 hit for it to go even with a sniper of similar value? Like, obviously it has, like, long range for, like, Humars, for example. It doesn't need to be, like, an extraordinarily high hit from what I remember for it to be useful. Because you're basically comparing, for Hunters, it would be a 50 hit ray gun. And then for everybody else, it would be comparing a sniper, more or less. Come on, game. There we go. I mean, it at least came with dark, a little bit of dark percentage, I guess. So it gives me something to do as the Humar. So anyway, next run. No worries, Tiggy. Yeah, be disappointed in us as usual, Principal. And at least I'm going money positive with the big group. I was looking for the one, the only, the Dango. So he said SC2. I'm assuming it's soulcaliber 2. It's been a while since I played that game. Imagine it's on like Fightcade or something. Bonk. So yeah, having a little bit dark percentage here helps. I wasn't in like the best opportunity to use it, but at the same time, even on that other form when it was going full screen, I was at least hitting it for some damage. Like, it's obviously like if the boss stops right in front of me, it's better to use Heaven Striker or like charge back. But like, in those scenarios where the boss is trolling me, I'm happy I have Yashmanikov. One day we'll get one to drop with a high hit percentage. That'll be exciting. So anyway, we still have a free slot for anybody that wants to jump in. I'm assuming Dango is doing something. I heard him reply back. Actually I don't need to do anything. Otherwise we'll get started again in just a moment. Oh, I wasn't thinking. StarCraft 2 makes sense. That's true. See, I was gonna say, Tiggy, that's a good catch. I'm so used to fighting games. If you told me that, I wouldn't even have thought StarCraft. It's probably StarCraft. That would make more sense. Good call out, Tiggy. Oh, Dango just got done. Well, Dango, we'll wait a little bit just for you. Yeah. I feel kind of sad thinking about Soulcaliber 2 specifically, though. Because I used to watch a streamer who used to play... I forget the Wind Ninja's name. Too many games. I was gonna say Akali, but I'm like, no, that's not it. Been getting hit by that mix-up for years. Damn. Yeah. A little bit unfortunate. Boom. I was gonna say, what is it, Taki? I'm trying to remember all the ninjas in Soulcaliber 2. I've not played that in like decades. Like, I've seen a little bit. Talum is the Wind Girl, thank you. I think he plays mostly Taki. But a little bit of Talum. See, I was gonna say Akali, and I'm like, oh no, that's League. Different ninja. Like, technically, yes, but no. I don't remember who I played as in 2. It is... Oh, there we go. Dango to the rescue. Oh, Dango bringing it a force. The mix-up. Damn, Dango got us all mixed today. Anyway, let's level Dango's force, I guess. It does fit the human male pattern. The Fomar does boost us quite a bit. To make life a bit easier at least. That way my MP doesn't get drained. Yeah, remember Keelik was the staff guy. Like, if you say the names, I'll probably remember who they were. I'm really honestly struggling to remember who I played. Like, I know I played briefly with some of the heavy characters, like Astaroth. And I messed around with Maxi, who I think is the nunchuck guy, briefly. Then I tried learning Ivy, and then I was like, what are these motions? And I went, no, this is not a character for me. And I think I went to Cervantes. I remember I would just troll people. Like, I don't think I ever did anything serious with Cervantes. I would just make him go, not so fast, not so fast. Just over and over. Otherwise, I remember swapping characters a lot just to completing the story mode. I did have fun with most of the story mode challenges, but... Some of the other ones I remember not appreciating. Nice to kill again by Tiggy, good job. Some of the other challenges I remember not enjoying. Mostly the ones that involve you just dying instantly. I did not enjoy those challenges. I remember 2 could get like a little obsessive. Nice photon drop. See, Dango joins, gets rewarded. Good job, Dango. The Valentine's event doesn't even affect that item, but Dango got it anyway. It knew where the value should go. Yeah, from the standpoint of, I remember playing a bit of soulcaliber 2, ironically mostly in, like, unlimited health training mode with the AI and max difficulty. So remember I just made it my mission just to see how long I can end up in a parry war with the AI. I think the most parries in a row was 14. The fact that you can, like, do the parry into the parry is just absurd. I don't know why it's like that. I just remember just going like, no, I parry, you're parry to parry, I parry to parry, and it would just kept going back and forth. And I used to try to time it as, like, versing Ivy, since her moves I could, like, kind of visually see what was happening. Though she did obviously get me in the pretzel mix. She was much better than me. She has that command throw on demand. I'm like, I wish I could throw it out like that. Yeah, I played a couple different versions. I think it was Heihachi and PS2, Link on GameCube, and then Spawn on Xbox. Oh, I got trolled. Yeah, I know I tried like Raphael, didn't enjoy him. Was it Sung Mina, the spear user? I'm trying to remember. See, it doesn't help because some of the names are slightly different. I played Soulblade first, so like some of the characters are a little different. Like, I know there was a lot of, like, Siegfried is also Nightmare. I guess I played Nightmare for a bit, because I was looking for Rock, because I played Rock in Soulblade, because I was just used to playing the slow-heavy characters. Mostly just due to ease of inputs. Not necessarily tiers or anything. Yeah, like, I think I did Nightmare. Nightmare, my beloved, yeah. Goodbye, Red Sinnoh. As I said before, I have not played that game in so many years. I want to say 20? It has been a while since the game has come out. I only played it basically the year it came out. I have not touched it since. Just use Excalibur on the robots. Or Charge Mech Gun, I guess it doesn't really matter which one. I don't think Charge Arm is worth it when we have a HuCast. I'm just gonna believe in our HuCast friend to freeze. Killed the thing. Got you with that quick moon atomizer, Tiggy. I'll still go for the stun lock. Now we're at 130 rare rate. Ooh. How dare you come up while I'm stun locking you? It's so rude. Although sadly somebody hit the monitor there. I lost it on that one. That's close. Yeah, that's kind of the problem sometimes. Like, you could get the stun lock, but it's like just slightly too slow to start, so the turrets will come up. Oh, I love the mag zooming past us. Hyperspeed mag going by. So it's not even that, like, I did the inputs wrong, I just started it slightly too slow. And it's not even like I dropped, per se. We're only dropped because somebody hit the monitor. while I was comboing, which was kind of unfortunate. And you could tell that happened because even though I gazonded, it didn't shake the screens. That's how you know I was not the person to hit it then. Makes me sad. Speaking of sad, that ruby bullet though. I will take some time to go pick up these materials. That is worth my investment. Not gonna say no to the luck material, chat. You don't leave those behind. Give it a nice little one shot there. Here, so it should teleport to me because I should probably be the closest ranger. I imagine it's gonna go to the middle platform when I do this. It will be very funny if we do get a Psycho Wand out of this, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have any hope for it, but technically, in theory, at one point, I was doing it up in these runs. Psycho Wand should drop for somebody. The 2 chances of it that exist in this quest. It's a lot of enemies. Good dodge, though. Line up with the 3 that are targetable. Nice. I love doing that as player 1. Honestly, I'm so used to dodging these that it took me a long time to figure out that that pattern was not random. I think playing as different players made me realize it a bit slower, but then, you know, we started doing a lot of them in a row, and I'm like, wait a minute. It really is the same every time. Although what confuses me, is, and that's what threw me off for the longest time, it also has a different pattern if you have less people, which is why for the longest time I didn't think it was set. Because I'm used to doing it with just 2 people versus like 4 people. There is a difference in the pattern. I guess it's nice of them to do it. Tiggy getting that Resta in the cutscene. There is no dodging. Done. So with a very minor reposition, I should be able to get at least 600 damage here. Rip Tiggy. Okay, good damage. Poor Tiggy. Always getting Resta trolled. Okay, switch back to Yashmenakao to make my life easier here. I'm gonna double check the accuracy because I failed to look last time. Can I do heavy, heavy, heavy? No, I still have to do normal heavy, heavy. Unfortunately. That was easy. I lost a little time on ball up, but then that boss fight went faster, so it'll be about even in time. Ooh, 11 minutes on the dot. Poor Tiggy. Never rewarded as they could cast, only trolled. Oh, that's why I didn't trigger. I fixed my synchro. That mash is real. Yeah, if I swap weapons a little better, I should be able to trim another 10 seconds off. Well, another 5 seconds off. And if I don't drop ball up, that's like another 10 seconds. To hop back in. Actually, Chad, I'm gonna make an item change. I wonder if this... Well, I guess in a 4-man party it matters less, but for the future. I'm wondering if instead of E502 in the run, which obviously it's a very good item, I wonder if it would better suit me to take only resist. I think it would. So it gives me more light resist, so I might not get knocked down anymore, maybe? It also makes me basically immune to the other phase. And obviously if I hit max level, I could just double heavenly resist, and then I definitely should no longer be knocked down by light attack, while being basically immune to the other form. There we go. We're doing the hell cleave communication. I haven't decided if I ever wanted to redo the look of this character. It's kind of one of the characters I did an homage to. There's a couple I don't mind redoing. Does anyone have a red barrier? No. If I did, I would have used it to make a amplifier. Flop. Yeah, maybe we'll redesign some of my older characters. Getting a good look at this character while I wait. Show up at the bank. We'll get started. Yeah, at some point I'll make a second Romar. I'm definitely liking them now that they're at high level, but man, I will continue to state it. He was one of my least favorite characters to level outside of Humar. Holy, I just couldn't do any mines. It's like, I just want to get past Sinnohs, and I cannot. But once I finally hit the minimum ATP, then I could finally kill that consistently without needing demons. It's kind of nice. I think I'm using virus armor, which also helps with single player to just not ever get knocked over. Oh, Rip Tiggy. That's the fourth. You're still crashing, Tiggy? Oh no, I thought they helped you resolve that. That's so sad. Did you want us to wait, Tiggy? I don't mind restarting. It's not as frequent, but it still happened. Slash lobby for Tiggy. Mind just doing a 4-man. More of a rare bonus anyway. There we go. This character only needs 2 million to level. How much does he even benefit from Centurion at this point? 1/8? Is it 1 ATA? Oh, interesting. He's not actually a capped ATA. Forgot about that because of the stat thing I moved around. This thing. Oh, we're almost done with the Virtual Fighter soundtrack. Oh, I forgot to cycle tab back into my menu. Yeah, it might be something like the third wave of enemies drop something of interest. Why is there a base of adamant with hit on the floor? But I'm not clearing 3 waves just for 1 item check. Yeah, it was like a red handgun. It's not worth us spending the extra time, to be honest. Chain? That from I was gonna say it is from a barbel. Nice. Love its HP just freaking out. I think the Cannon Rouge, I don't know what it is about it. Maybe it's a placebo effect. I feel like whenever somebody Cannon Rouges just before the sword attack, it almost always results in us getting it. And I've seen it happen without having it. It just might be coverage of iframes to stop it. So if somebody does it slightly too early, it's still trying to heal, unheal, heal, unheal from the other things. I don't know. Yeah, like, I'll kill these enemies because I can. This following room? No. I was gonna say, now if that was a Mill Lily, I'd be like, hey, Tiggy, we'll all leave. We believe in you, Tiggy, to go back for that Mill Lily. I think I visited one of his streams when he did that. Because if he's the person that hosts his purple ID, he technically gets a shot at it. Also, I should probably help out with this one. There we go. We're technically farming Mill Lily for Tiki in the most inconvenient fashion. I gotta beat the quest first. It's gotta be one of the ones over here, yeah. Goodbye, Mace of Adamant with hit percentage. It's not a funny enough hit percentage to go back and pick it up. If it was like a 60 hit, you bet I would go back for it, but 20 hit, whatever, nobody cares. Let's equip the right weapon this time. That time I didn't even get to attack. That was definitely faster. Also, I forgot to check. Is that the Excalibur with hit in my inventory, or just a generic one? Oh, it is the one with hit. Okay, that would explain some things. More enemies. They're trying. Damn, Tiggy said no. Just nope, that's in a red out of existence. gonna say that was either the second. I was gonna say this is the last song. I know we were within 2 songs, but I forgot to check which one we were on when I looked originally. Ooh, does that mean it's gonna run out while I'm in the other boss fight? That's gonna suck. I'll wait a little bit for the team. I want Tiggy to freeze. I'm going in though. There we go, more efficient. Fortunately, I have another soundtrack loaded up. I just gotta get the Kazan lock and just acknowledge it's probably gonna drop as soon as I start Kazan locking. It is what it is. I don't feel like skipping the song. We'll double check what the name of the next game is. I'm gonna skip one of the Sega song mixes. That is not the right one. That works. I accidentally had it on Daime menu. I'll catch it if it slips. Truthfully, I don't like going for the middle ones anyway, unless I'm a force. This works better for me. There you go. He's just checking to see if I'm awake. There we go. See, this is all of a test. By Virtual Fighter, now we're listening to Sega Touring Car Championship CD soundtrack. That feels a bit more appropriate for a boss rush. I love that people were attacking it while the cutscene was still playing for me, by the way. That was cute. I'll let the lyrics play, whatever. If this portion gets copyrighted, this is okay. I'm not teaching anything. We're trying to communicate. Oh yeah, that's right, you drop a Monkey King bar. I guess your drops are okay. So yeah, so maybe for like fastest ID, I still prefer Viridian. But if it's any event, I definitely prefer Red ID. There you go, just like the sun up in the sky, chat. There are a lot of enemies over here. Hello. Damn, no heavenly arms still. Wouldn't mind another one of those, honestly. Thank you for that freeze trap. That would have been so bad. I don't think it would have killed me, but it would have been a big waste of time. So we did get here faster than before. We should be able to get under 11 minutes if it goes like before. I think we came here around the 8-minute, 10-second mark. Like in the room, not at the boss transition. We're already like 15 seconds faster. Dango as a backup stun lock is good, or whoever's stun locked in the middle. Yeah, it's definitely easier if it stops at the second monitor. When it doesn't, that's where things get a bit weird. Oops. Auto-aim betrayed me. Fine though. Still in a pretty good position for the rest of the boss. Do I switch to Yashminikovs? Calvisham. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for subscribing. The big 32. Lyrics are popping off though. How did that not target? Game, please. I swear I was looking right at that. That was crazy that missed. Am I on the... Oh, maybe because I'm on the wrong gun. Okay, that makes more sense. Never mind. It's no longer crazy. I thought I equipped my Yashmanakov. I was like, what? I mismenued. Okay, so not my fault. I think I aimed correctly. Just wrong gun. That's fine, though. Should be able to make up some damage here. Nicely done. Wonder if it's worth doing all normals, just so I could get one extra hit in while the banned Celestial Lure is active. Maybe. It's one of those things, like, I want to do damage quickly, but it might make more sense to wait. Like, do a little bit of damage, but try to get an extra attack while Zalure is up. I guess it depends. That's one of those things I just have to time. Hopefully we'll see a red ring today for somebody. Damn, I got defense material from the boss. I was gonna say, I just want the Vasetta. Yikes. At least I'll get quest Vasetta. A 55 hit Berserk Laser. Guess I will pick that up. It even came with Dark? Okay. Oh no, not the Tempest Laser. I'm so sorry. Is this worth something? Question mark? It's 55 hit. Put it away for now. Like, it is technically a boss weapon versus falls. Oof, everybody with... 45 hit is the magic number, apparently. Also, oops, I forgot to look at the time. I got distracted by all the weapons dropping. I'm assuming it was sub 11. So yeah, Valentine's event just ends up being how many bosses can you do. I guess in theory we could do the episode 2 boss rush, but let's be real, most people just want the red ring. Just, it's more universally usable. Womp. M41. Makes sense. I was thinking like 1050, because I was thinking it was at least a 10-second difference. I guess we did pretty good. Even with me missing the initial shots. Oh yeah, the false kill is like, yeah, you always gotta add like 40 seconds. That final thing is ridiculous. I only count till the timer actually stops, which unfortunately counts all of that cinematic. There you go, chat. For one session only, I will not ban the lyrics. Let the lyrics play. They are now free. Goodbye, Hildelt. See, this is the style of music I would call this is Initial D. I could definitely just see this in Initial D. And if you consider this Eurobeat or something. No enemies on your client? We've seen that happen before. Can you see the bosses? Tiggy, all we need you for is bosses. It'll be fine. Come join us, Tiggy. Let's experiment. We've had that happen before. It's something like, if we kill the first build out before you enter, it won't spawn. I think I remember one of the mods saying something like that. I don't know if it was Ender specifically or not. Because that happened before on our stream. I recall this Still, oh, even the boss arena is nothing? Huh. Rip Tiggy. That will be a bit of an issue if Tiggy can't hit bosses. Yeah. Last time we just bailed before we got to a boss. Yeah, let's see if Tiggy gets drops. He was in the hilt out when he was alive. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that was a fast kill. You got box drops? Okay, so I'm gonna walk to where the boss died. Is anything here for you, Tiggy? See, okay, Tiggy, you know what, chat? We'll say challenge accepted. I'm gonna keep going, who cares? Free ride, Tiggy. Yeah, free carry. It's like, here you go, Tiggy. Just revive us if we die, I guess. Truly, the role of the HuCast is a revive and support role. Oh, no teleporter? Oh, that's more of a problem. Wait, no. I could put one down so he can join us. Next level. Oh, yeah, because he can't leave the boss rooms. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's annoying. That's kind of funny, though. Yeah, at least he's got Garrisol to get out. Also, I made a mistake. Mistakes were made. Alright, let's slowly get... Okay, let me move my telepipe in this room. I was gonna say, in the meantime, Tiki could just relax. Take a deep breath. We'll drop him Star Atomizer so he can heal the team. That's what it is. Advanced healing unit HuCast on the job. I wonder what the robot boss is gonna do to Tiggy. Is he just gonna be in room 2 or stuck in room 1? Tiggy will report. Huh? Huh? Why is my camera all weird? What? Yeah, you're witnessing this, right? What is wrong with my camera? What happened? Hello? My camera is broken. I don't know if it's like that for anybody else. That made it kind of hard to target the bots, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry about that. I can't say I'm used to the controls zoomed in like this. This is so scuffed. It's certainly something. Holy. You know what? I'm happy. I'll take this over the Valentine's event. I love glitches. Alright, at least I killed the boss. It's like, I was like, I went to go recenter the camera and I'm like, wait, did I just misclick it? And it was like, no. Oh boy. We're having the up close and personal view. Holy. Okay, get me out of this room. Poor Tiggy. I should be able to combo kill with mech guns here. Although it is multiplayer, so maybe I can't combo kill. Never mind. Ralmar's broken. Never doubt Ralmar. Charge Vulcans. I was gonna say Tiggy could just relax. I'm not even sure. Can his traps even affect anything? Like, I kind of doubt they can. This is gonna be very interesting. Put a tailpipe down in the hallway in case he wants to just try traps randomly. Oops. That time that was player error. That was not the game's fault. Sloppy aim on my part. I'm gonna put one down for Tiggy. I'm curious if he could confuse trap the Barans, or what even happens if he goes in the next room. But obviously I don't want him to beat us in there, just in case it doesn't work. Oh, freeze trap worked. Okay. Tiggy the invincible trap dispenser. Go team Tiggy. We believe in you, Tiggy. It's working. Good job, Tiggy. And he helped. Okay, so this is where I have no idea what's gonna happen to the game. So this is a multi-stage area. So how does this work if Tiggy can't see a boss? Yeah, this is where the game I think is about to get real weird. Oh boy. Level 3 cleared. Okay, thank you. Oh boy. What is gonna happen here? The boss is still functioning. Oh, that was my bad. I missed him on the monitor. There we go. We handed off the sunlock. That's what's important. What? Wait, where was... What? Wait, what? Alright, well, the boss is just being jank in general. What? What? Okay. Huh? What? How is he over there? How is he over there? No, that's not how this boss works. Why did he just skip 3 monitors? Oh boy. I think he's really desynced. So he is just on every screen and yet no screen. Okay. What a nightmare. He definitely was blue on one entire screen where he shouldn't have been. Was never targetable. And then he skipped at least 3 monitors. I think he can see us now. For free. Level 27 grants. Wait a minute. Wait, Tiggy's opening boxes. Tiggy, we're in the boss fight, Tiggy. I mean, I'm gonna go collect that 27 grants. Like, it's actually good. Let's go grab that grants. You never touched the boxes? Interesting. They were definitely opened. Maybe because they were maybe because somebody was using spells or something when we came in, we popped some automatically. That is so weird. So Tiggy, did you just end up in the boss room, the second one? Okay, yeah, I had a feeling. I was gonna say, Tiggy's experiencing PSO like he's never experienced before. I mean, Tiggy, if you get the red ring, you could say this is the memeiest red ring you've ever received. Just like actual handicap. We have 4 players, but only 3 players. Honestly, like aside from the worm boss, it's actually not going too badly. I mean, to be fair, it's not normal for the camera to just not work. It's like, wait a minute, why can't I re-aim? Oh man. Well, on the plus side, it seems like Tiggy's still getting item drops. So at least it's cognizant that he should be receiving something. If he received nothing, we wouldn't bother. I just got bodied. Tiggy trying to protect me. He's guiding me to safety. Moment of truth. Will Tiggy instantly defeat Falls and break the timer? The timer's still going. That would have been a really stupid way. That would have been a really stupid way to get a new world record. Can you imagine? Rico's here for you? You're seeing Rico? What? Oh, because you have the Dark Flow equipped. That's right. You know what? I don't think I've ever done that on stream before. Now, tell Rico to cough it up. She owes you. Yeah, I was hoping you would break the timer, because that would be a really funny way to say we got a world record. And it's like, how did you do it in like 7 minutes? And it was just like, we just skipped all the falls. Yeah, so she shows up if you have, I think, the Dark Flow or one of the red weapons equipped, if I remember correctly. But I've never bothered to see if it was there. Somebody had asked me about that on stream maybe about a year ago. I still have yet to do it. I guess Tiggy could tell us if it's worth showing off. I do not think I'm getting drops from this. Well, we'll see. If you're in the ring room. If not... Oh, yeah, you might be in the main room. Oh. Oh, yeah, you might not get red ring. Oh, that's unfortunate. Now, but the question is, Tiggy, if you gear a soul yourself, can you come without the weapon equipped to see if it goes there? We'll beat it for you. We'll let you check. If it's red ring, you should be able to gear a soul and come back here. I think you might have to do the long walk, though. Yeah, with the resistance up, I'm not too worried about taking damage here. I can feel the lack of Tiggy damage on the falls fight, though. Yeah, I would see if you could put it away. I'm not sure if you triggered it, if that's gonna cause an issue. Let's find out. I mean, this is such an edge case scenario. We're going into unknown waters for me. Really, live with 44 health. Damn you, Yash Mendikov. If only you had 10% more dark. Give it a shot, Tiggy. Because we're at least on the next phase. We'll see what happens. Either we're gonna have the most heartbreaking red ring of all time. One of the above. I didn't consider that you wouldn't be sent to the second floor. Oh. Full fireballs for extra damage. And we got short cycled? Oh, this is a disgusting wave. Disgusting, chat. Oh, I got double hit. Rip. Rip the double hit. Double hit is so stupid. Also, where's this allure? Need this allure on this boss immediately. There we go. That's going better. Alright, we'll finish it up, Tiggy. I can't say I've ever tried revisiting this room. This is up before. It's not normal behavior to try to come back here. Maybe it's not possible? I don't remember. Big question mark. Well, let's find out. Well, I don't think it matters. None of us got red ring. I was gonna say, the worst thing that happens, you screenshot it and be like, mod. What happened? Oh boy. I mean, I'll put the grants away. 27's pretty good. Still not available? Damn. Oh well, it's worth a try. Well, now we know. I love the worm boss completely breaking, though. That was special. Yeah, we need some soul atomizers to fix synchro. There you go, Tiggy. You can officially say you've experienced CTF in a way you've never experienced before. Damn, Blue Donna running the ads? Betrayal. I'm just looking at Ramar colors. I guess I could switch up to purple. I think I did black. No, I didn't do black and red when I first played. What color did I do when I first played? Was it? I think it's like white and blue. Either did 1-2 or 1-8. FP Bond is okay too, or Red Rain. Yeah, I definitely did not go all red. I might have done 1-2. I don't think I was into purple back then. I definitely still am not into green. You will not see me choose green for the most part. Or yellow. I don't mind like aqua though. Yeah, I could see why I chose the color that I chose. It's unfortunate. Moment of truth for Tiggy. There we go. Tiggy's with us again. But not just in spirit. Haunting the TTF realms. Yeah, I think I just used... Now I understand. I used Slicer on these enemies to save myself money. Single player play. Just didn't care. Whatever. Or dragon. I think I'll end up nice kill. I think I'll end up highlighting the run where we just broke the game, just so we could go back and re-experience that. I feel like there haven't been a lot of clips lately, and that's on me for the most part. I'm usually the one that ends up doing the clips, so I want to go back and add some stuff. Rianov dropped. It's worth 10 points. Yeah, give me that 50 points. Goodbye, Jellin, level 20. I don't care about you. Yeah, it's like enough team points, I'll go pick it up. And I'd definitely rather have Tiggy one-shot the enemy rather than me combo killing. So if it's between me and Tiggy for going for the runs, we'll go for the side. It's like in challenge mode. I'll just do all the side adventures. I'll not be with the main party. Sure, I'll kill this room for PDs. I don't even have to use my special on it at all. It's like I have a million seconds to clear that. It'll be a courtesy mill lily check for Tiggy to at least show the lilies. Oh, did Tiggy end up getting a photon drop from that? If so, congrats. He went back for it, whatever it is. Speed luck material. There are only so many things that would cause somebody to go back into that room. Fine. Oh, music disc? Oh. Tiggy going a brave adventure for it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it'll be blue. I was looking at people's colors and slowly working out who would be the one telepiping. I was getting there. Slowly but surely. Nice. Oh, poor Tiggy. No mag invincibility. Rip Tiggy. Well, I guess if the boss never attacks, you don't need mag invincibility. I guess that's one way to view this fight. Just everybody has Excalibur. Oh, speaking of which, I need to put some quotes in there. Chat needs to help me in the Discord to come up with great PSO quotes. Definitely the one where everybody and their dog. That one is definitely going in there. If you have some other good quotes, I'm gonna pull from the Discord. Yeah, except for Dango. Poor Dango. I'm definitely gonna go back to the Halloween post, or not Halloween. I'm gonna go back to the I just killed Robarda, didn't I? I definitely want that to be in the quotes. That is still my favorite article to this day on the Ephinea forums. There we go. I'm gonna leave Tiggy here. Should probably safety heal. Like technically too, but might as well as. Wait a little bit for the team to catch up. So just gonna make sure that I let them freeze trap. So far this has been working out. They kill those. I kill this. We reconvene. Not too bad. Make sure I'm on the right menu. Oh, walked into them. Slightly too slow. Yeah, I guess in that opportunity, I could get one rest in easily. Alright, take two. Oh. The propaganda for Big Berserk. We need to collect all of them. They need to go in the command. I was gonna say, if it repeats it enough times, in theory, Ziggle the God will start quoting that, because he could technically quote the last thing that was said to him. What the? How did I use an item there? What? I must have menu too quickly or something. I have no idea where the boss is. The boss is glitched out on me. I don't know where it is anymore. It's still in the starting position for me, so I have no idea where this boss is. Oh, it's across the room? Of course it is. What? Buy that last eye fluid. Yeah. The boss definitely acts very weird when it gets hit by more than one attack. I'll face tank that. This is fun. Level up. Sure, I'll take a skipped off for later. Yeah, I could take. Here, See, I'm gonna recognize I'm not needed for that. I'll just try to pop boxes if they're still open and move on. Like, as long as somebody's there, I'm not needed. it'll spawn near me because he hates rangers. Trees. Gonna say Tiggy running in. Brave soul. He's faith, nobody has a rest mag. I was gonna say I'd have it if I'm the Hucast, I don't even bother moving. Like, I'm just gonna stay right here. Interesting music so far. I would consider this racing music. Earlier stuff, yes. This one, I don't know, maybe. Very different tone compared to what we were listening to earlier. Nothing else. I guess it could fit like a night stage. That time I had the right gun, so I did a good 1,000 damage or so. And that's an important thing too. Like, see how I got clipped by the spinner there? If that happens with Heaven Striker, my damage is ruined. If that happens with Yashminikov, it's just kind of like a minor inconvenience. I'm like, oh no, I just start my combo over. So I like the safety of the Yashminikov there, and obviously it is sniper range for this fight. So I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna go do normal, then normal heavy, and see if that works. Because in theory, Zalor should be up on the last hits. It's okay. Nicely done. Sadly, just money. Yeah, I think this session will mostly be TTF. And I'm also at the point where I'm like, I'll get through it. Not a fan of grinding out one quest, but it is the Valentine's event, sadly. Apparently I've gained about 400,000-ish experience, maybe a bit more. Not bad. If I get 140k per clear, it's only gonna take another 11-ish clears to level. Yeah, we'll do a few more. say Dango gradually leveling, Parameter enjoying the 150 XP bonus. Slowly fixing my synchro, although I gotta be more mindful to pick up soul atomizers and moon atomizers. I'm getting lowish. Take that Dimate though. My hill delts. Oh, Dango got excited for the rare. Hello, music pause. Still got more to go. We're on song 12 out of 17. Yeah, I gotta learn to not menu with the other quick menu. I gotta learn to use my, I think it's F2 equivalency a bit more. I want to clean up my gameplay. That way my technique menu is always there. I feel like I recognize this song, which shouldn't be possible. I wonder if there's like a slightly slower version of this that was in another game. Like this part specifically. Parameter's confused. It's fun at very first circles after the dragon. Oh no. For me, I think it behaved okay. At least I didn't notice while I was touching the music. Uh-oh, I actually I gotta advance the plot here. Advance the plot. Get out of here. Oh, they just have god arms. I feel like killing them for that. Nobody went to the next area. Tiggy is not shifted on my screen, no. Rip nobody coming to the boss store. I'm getting trolled. Just found Parasite to Gene Flow. Nice, nice. There we go. Nice invincibility triggers for everybody. Makes things simple. Still gotta get used to menuing with the other menu. I guess the question is, can I do this? Another Holy Ray dropped. I guess I could try it that way if I want to. I guess I could try to learn Nikazan here. I just don't like how long that takes to do. Apparently I'm not capped on trimates. Oh, music over. Is that the last song? No, it's just taking forever. Faded. Oh boy, I'm watching some glitching happening. Assuming some of that is my connection, I did notice it dip a little. I love watching people run into walls. Classic sign if things are going well. Auto aim, please. Nice Photon draw. I almost got through them that time. Close. I think I'm just so unused to the menu. I don't think I could do that quickly, accurately. Kind of unfortunate. I'll rely on the foam artist unlock. But I'll still try. Oh, are you barehand casting that? Please don't do that. No, okay, that explains things. Yeah, don't barehand cast that boss, please. That would explain so much. I just caught that for the first time. That takes forever if you don't have a weapon equipped. There we go. I was thinking it was just desync earlier, but yeah, without a weapon, oh boy, that takes forever. We'll get Dango an X-Cal. We'll loan it to him if we need to. Like, thou shall hold the X-Cal. Just missile me already. Get it over with. Get to the bot. Oh, I did invincibility because my health got low. I was like, how did I just tank that? I mean, there's one way to find out if he's got the ATP. He's 150, which isn't too terrible. Just see the utter terror of the group as something is happening. I mean, to me, so far the bosses seem pretty normal. I go grab these, though. I appreciate those items. That saves me a trip later. 2 or 3 seconds there versus a 12-second shop trip is worth it for me. Tiggy went up there. I guess I could go this way. Will you stop hitting me? Ridiculous. Leave me alone. I feel a little bit of targeting from good old source key here. Yeah, I can learn to do that equipment menu since that's more consistent. But the other tech menu is just kind of a nightmare. It's like so many inputs for me. Like 4 inputs just versus 1. It's kind of a big deal if I'm trying to speed through it. If it was just Foey, then yeah, whatever. Yeah, hitting like L2 down on the right stick. Down on the D-pad, confirm. Down on the D-pad, confirm. It's a lot of button presses. I don't think I trust myself on doing that quickly. Given that there's not a lot of time, I don't feel like testing how tight I can make that window. Rather just go with the old guaranteed Gazond at the top. Yeah, because the thing is, too, is if you barehand cast, that also makes it harder to maintain, because you go too quickly. Funny enough. Like, you'll have to slow it down a little. Ship has found Red Ring. Nice. Hopefully it'll be Dango, Trey, and Citadel has found Red Ring soon enough. Speaking of not liking this gun for this particular form. This way? Rip the party, apparently. Oops. Well, in my defense, I didn't last hit. I was thinking Dango would be alive by now. Rip Dango. I'll do what I can and then start running. I can hit the boss immediately. There's no reason for me to not go for it. Ouch. Are you really targeting me? Oh. Fine, because I got knocked down still. Annoying. Oh well, GG. Down. Figure out what Dango's HTP or ATP is, not HTP. Guess I'll still restock. I'm pretty low on moons. $8.59. Ooh, I don't have another unlocked one. Problem. That's awkward. I have like the locked ones, but that's not helpful. I do have a 40% machine red saber. I guess if we're really desperate for damage. I was hoping I had a spare X-Cal, even a zeroed one. I think they're all on their respective characters, sadly. The one that I was unlocking, I never unlocked, because I didn't play since we last played. Oh well. NPC bodied me. Yeah, I think the thing about Valentine's event and why I don't plan on doing a lot of them, A, becomes a lot of boss rushes, which do get kind of boring to me, but B, it's more like, it's one of the only events where you don't get something else that drops, so there's not really a consolation prize. So we've seen before with like 200% rare, 150% rare, we're not guaranteed to get the items, so it feels kind of bad when you do like 2-3 hours of grinding and then you're like, I got less PDs than if I just played any other day. You know what I mean? It's not a great feeling. Yeah, whatever. So at least like when we're playing like Halloween event, which even though there's no special quests, at least it's like, oh, you know, I don't get the rare I'm looking for, but maybe I'll get a cookie. And it'll drop. It's kind of like that incremental reward. Kind of missing that on the Valentine's event. Yeah, we're basically aiming for an item that's like, what, effectively maybe a little under 1 in 100 chance. It's like, what, 160 normally, and then you get 40% rare. I wonder if the number, the 1285, is accurate to the current party bonus, or just the event bonus. I never actually compared. Maybe that number is accurate, I'm not sure. Because I would think if you're 30% more accurate and it's 1 in 100, you would see a difference of at least 30. So if you have another half of that, it should be a 45 difference from the other number. Yeah, like that number doesn't look correct to me. 1 in 46 with 30% rare? Yeah, like if you have a Cleo would also work. I'm not sure what support items you have on you. Cleo's ATP is actually shockingly high. I'm definitely okay with that. I forgot to look to see if I had a spare Cleo. I might. Although it could be on my other character, sadly. No worries. Yeah, like my Crimson armor is on, or Crimson coat is on my phone new rolls. Otherwise, I would offer that as the alternative. And it gives you good fire resistance, so there's nothing wrong about that with falls, for sure. Deal with you. Check for Lily for Tiggy. Lily. I'm trying to think if there's any other. I think like Earth One Brownie I think is also decent ATP. I'm just trying to think of obscure items that you could use in place of the other thing. But sadly, as I said before, I didn't have a spare X-Cal. But since I'm here, I might as well check. Do I have a spare Cleo? Oh, I have a Galatine. That would actually work. Here you go, Dango. That should work. I went right by that in the menu. I wasn't even thinking. Yeah, that is actually preferred to X-Cal for that boss anyway. I forgot I didn't assign those back to my other hunters. The Hugh Neural, for example. Ooh, I don't have invincibility. Sucks. Oh my god. How did that not hit? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, you know what? We dodged that bullet, chat. I should have died there. The graphic came out, but it died the moment it was about to contact with the raft. I might have been slightly out of its hitbox range, but still, I feel like I should have died on that for sure. It was just way too tight. There we go, advanced mag feeding. Yeah, let's bring us up to 80% synchro. Yeah, 828 should fortunately put Dango in the range that he can use it. The recent level ups kind of mattered. Time for the music to stop. Well, at least it's before the boss fight, I guess. I think that might have been the last song in the soundtrack. I have one more game loaded up. There we go, I run around them that time, I learned. After that, I'm gonna have to look up another game. So we cleared Sega Touring Car Championship. Now we have Fighting Vipers 1 and 2. I'll go to the first soundtrack. Unleash the Venom, chat.
Fighting Vipers, let the action begin.
Tiggy bomb in his head. Started catching it. There we go. That was much faster. Even with us trading off Gazans, that made a big difference, I'm not gonna lie. It was like 20 less Gazans, easily. And honestly, it's not a bad weapon for Dango to just swing with here with normals. Its damage is really high. Galatine's damage is very silly. Sadly, I still have yet to get one with machine percentage. Maybe one day. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. If we go another hour and I don't see a PD, I might stop. Like, I just want to see one at some point. It would be nice. Like, I know we had a bit of a slower start. But I'd really prefer to not get to like 3 hours in the stream without a single PD. I'm stuck. Fortunate. I freed myself at least. Oh, he teleported. Annoying. Normally he's a bit better behaved than that. There. I'm sorry, was the sound clip I've fallen and I can't get up? Is that what it just said? I swear that's what it said just now, chat. What a weird soundtrack so far. I'm liking the music though. Situation mark Blue Donna, oh no. I love I just didn't care. I just walked straight into the spinner. There was zero attempt to dodge. Just like, yeah. Good, I'm at full health. I'll be berserking probably. I could technically switch to Yashmanikov here if I wanted to save me time later with menuing. Okay, that is what they are saying. I don't know why. Sure. Oh, it's 180 normally. Oof, never mind. I guess that's accurate then. I think there might be some small rounding issues, but it's close enough. actually full screen. Well, I'm glad I still had AntaresConvoy. A lot less damage. Definitely only being able to do normals or heavies long distance is gonna lose to AntaresConvoy. Maybe like a fully sphered Heaven Striker would be more competitive. Not having 9 hits on a creature kind of hurts. Nice. 86% synchro, not bad. Should trigger most of the time now. I just needed it to be above 60, and I think we're good. Poor Blue Donna, always confused. Sure thing, Tiggy. Take a couple minutes. So far, music-wise, I don't know if I would go re-listen. They were interesting, but they're not like... I'm not like snap favoriting. It's not like when we're listening to like 10,000 Bullets and I was like, this soundtrack is ridiculous. And I will try to mention its name so I never forget how good that soundtrack was. Like, it's been enjoyable, but it's not been, like, blowing my mind like the Yakuza soundtracks do. Oh, I do have a tab. Oh. Well, that's a weird input. Sure. There we go. I've unlocked the emotes. I was like, okay, so if I hit L2 on my controller and then L1 it tabs, I guess I could live with that. Damn, please use work select. I got destroyed. It's all over. I mean, I guess it'll be funny if I do level up and get accuracy. I'm not at max accuracy, as we talked about before. I think 249 is the cap. I don't think it's 250. Dragon. Cheeto 1975 by killing Tallow. Ooh, I'm at 92% synchro. Ooh. It's being fixed. I'll just stare at the corner. This menu cost me a second. Sure, that one can live, whatever. Just chip him out a little. I don't need to work very hard when there's multiple Excaliburs there. Might as well stand on somebody's Ryuker. I only attack with specials, I'll never teleport. Pot shot out with the Cannon Rouge just to speed it up a second. Wow, that was that was a massacre, chat. That was not even remotely close to us getting hit. How fast that damage came out. Who needs end ball? It's true. 5 hit, nice. Honestly, I could see why people don't run the Nidra Mag at high level for this boss rush. Like, the only boss that matters on is Worm Boss. But then, like, if you have Sphered Excal, it's basically like playing with another player. Right? It's kind of like you go from 4 players to like 6.5. Right? When you're adding 600-ish attack per player using Excal, which is presumably all of them. A lot of ATP. Not to mention when you crit, it does some bonkers things. Although I would never sphere an A Beast Excal. If I'm gonna sphere it, it'll be for dark percentage. It would be nice to have an A Beast Excal at some point. I think I'm unlocking one currently. Also, I forget if I put grinders on that Galatine. I mean, it only goes to like +9 or whatever, but probably should do that. There we go. See, that works. It was a little awkward, but we got through it. Because I think the Ramar might be just slightly too slow at it. I don't know if I could get a true stun lock with anybody other than Force in multiplayer. In single player, it's very easy. Which is why it's hard to practice it. Nicely done. Items are... Oh, I'm leaving that 29 Gabarda on the floor where it belongs. I'm bothering. Nice try, game. You can't make me care. I think I talked about this before, but when you're playing like single player with Ramar, in particular Rangers in general in multiplayer, I do find that since it'll always teleport to the ranger, the boredom more like it gone. You can end up just using Excalibur on the sorcerer while it's here. I don't know if people knew that. Like there, I just Excaled it from up top. And it's weird because, like, if you attack off the edge, it won't hit. But if you attack while on the ledge, or a little before the ledge, it'll hit. Which you would think that the closer you are, the easier it should be to hit. But I think as the sword animation puts it so far forward, it actually just goes past the sorcerer, which is very funny in hindsight. Also, wow, we got here fast. What happened? It's like, wait a minute. I'm looking at the timer. Wait, we saved like 30 seconds. Holy, the Galatine advantage is real. Can we talk about that? Our first run was, I think 8:08 we touched that portal. We came in, we're not even going to be 8 minutes when we touch this tower. That's crazy. Yeah, that's pretty fast. I think this is the fastest run of our night. No contest. We would have to get the most horrible pattern in order for this to not be our fastest. Like, we'd have to lose 15 seconds somewhere. Which something tells me we're not going to have trouble one-cycling the third form. Which is where we could lose time, maybe. How risky do I play for the fastest clear of the night? Should probably at least charge Vulcan the other form. None of those are targetable. I'll hit the right target eventually. There we go. Switch to charge mech here. There's a good shot I can probably kill one of these. There we go. Good call. So take a small step forward and use my charge Vulcans, then I'll switch back to Yashminikov right as it's about to die. Cause some big damage. I think I underestimated our team damage. I managed to get into the weapon menu to swap. I did not get a single input before it died. I got some free damage. Oh, it's giving a bad pattern. Whatever. Oh! Oh, I got killed by Tiggy's. Oh, Tiggy killed me, rip. I was like, wait a minute, why were there so many spinners? GG. Oh. Thank you, Yashminikov. It's like, I got slammed by all 8, rip. It's like, wait a minute, this is more than mine. I was not paying attention. That's more my fault. I could have moved differently if I was paying more attention. You did fine, Tiggy. I should have adjusted to you being close. Oh? Oh, that was really quick. Yeah, that one, it's kind of like, technically we're doing that fight wrong. If you want to know how it's supposed to be done, everybody has to line up in between every attack, and then we all just go on one side of the boss. So like, we could just universally say, draw a line, we always go right. And nobody goes right before a certain point. and then that will always work. Wow, 10-22, what a clear. That was fast. Yeah, that Galatine advantage. It's not even a machine Galatine. Holy. What if I actually give Dango something useful? One day, chat, I will get a machine Galatine. I don't even need hit percentage. I feel like I'm not asking for much. Like, it could be a 10% machine, it would still be an improvement over nothing. But one day, chat, we'll get it. Sure. I'll feed the mag a little. Have any stars left? No. Getting hilariously closer to leveling. Where I could technically get one more point in accuracy. It would make a difference. That's 3% extra chance of hitting my third attack, I think, is how that math works. In single player, difference doesn't matter. Multiplayer, maybe it matters. Maybe. Well. Yeah, the face can get chaotic without coordination. I mean, usually I go to the right. It's very rare you'll see me go left. So just out of habit, I'll always stay in the middle of the boss and go right. If somebody's with me and we don't recenter, that's, you know, whatever. Thank you for sticking around, Calvisham. Hopefully you get some rest and enjoy Monster Hunter when it comes out. Damn, this boss just melts. Yeah, at some point I'd like to get more Galatines and Excals. So we'll see if the event lines up a bit better. Goodbye, boss. Oops, all scape dolls, apparently. I have too many viewer comments. I was just trying to think if I wanted to bring up more positive ones. I mean, there's been like people thanking me for the guides, but I was trying to think if there's anything anybody had asked me as a question recently that I haven't answered on stream. I don't recall. I know there were some general questions about whether or not like forces are useful at high level, and I think they're fine. Like, they're obviously not going to do as much damage as, like, you know, Q-cast, raw-cast. But there's certain party comps that want them. I'm not going to say that every time attack ever wants them, but I'm never sad to see a force in a party comp. Definitely makes up for anybody that isn't, like, fully geared. Because it's hard for people that are not at max stats and good percentages to hurt certain bosses without Zalor. Like, can you imagine if we tried fighting, like, Falls without a good level 30 Zalor, or at least a 21 from an S-rank weapon? That will definitely take some time. Also, I just realized I could be using hard special. And that's an example. I was at 97% chance of hitting that second special. I could probably get it to either 98 or 99, depending on the math. I just got one more accuracy point. But my level up sadly still matters. I think if I play with my Pew Pew laser mag, I'm at max accuracy. But again, I'm at the whims of the beat. Like, right now, it wouldn't make a difference, but when we started, it would have. It's gonna take a moment to heal here. Yeah, I was gonna say, I like Force and Tower. Like, technically, you don't need Force to stop the, you know, the chargers. It's nice when it happens. Me and Tiggy racing. Okay, that's fine. Tiggy wanted it more. I was more than willing to do the run instead of Tiggy. Oops. Oh boy. That could have been bad. We gotta teach Tiggy the trick. Just remember, if you walk clockwise or counterclockwise around the outside of the room, they will never hit you. Boom. Goodbye, red switch. Yeah, if you go from the center of the room, there's like a little timing mini game you gotta play with them. Like, I've done it before. It's possible to go from the center to the outside without getting hit, but it's like you gotta start moving at a very specific time, because if you go too early, then they won't leap at you, and if you go too late, then you just can't get through. Ertamperometer offering his spot. Not sure if there's other people that want to play, but by all means, reach out. Oh, I dropped it. Yeah, I think my Kazan is just too slow. There we go. Picked it up at the end. Oh, you haven't had food yet. Oof. Yeah, it's, for me, it's getting close to 10. Hopefully you get some food after this. Will you stop trying to cage me? Leave me alone. This player one focus is real. Leave me alone. Just... I swear it's weighted to target player one more than the other players. I feel like I'm not making it up. Like, statistically, if you look at my stream, I swear almost every single time it will target me. It's like a miracle when it doesn't. Because I noticed that when I was playing in other people's games, I'm like, oh, I'm player 2, it's never fighting me. I'm like, that thing is, if that targets me, that's actually just unlucky. Player 1, it's like, oh, yeah, it's gonna fight me. If I'm lucky, it heals instead of targeting. That's usually where player 1 gets the break. Yeah, there's an example where I just Excalibur'd it from the top floor. I like that that works. And I like that that works better than pistol as well, just due to how the hitbox works. It's so weird. We'll take advantage of that. Little single player knowledge there. We still cleared pretty quickly. As I said before, we're like around 808-ish, so if we just get there more or less at 808 every time, fantastic time. I'm not gonna be mad at that. If we were like 9 minutes in there, then it'd be like, oh, we did something wrong with skipping clears. We'll adjust the strategy. So it's just mostly down to, can we stun lock full up consistently? I don't know if the cast speed is actually different between Hunuoral and the other characters. I was saying before, like, I do prefer Hunuoral versus the boss as like a good middle ground if you don't want to play Force. I think she works a little better for high-level play, where people don't need as much of a buff or debuff to do well. They just need quote-unquote enough. Yeah, I'm sure I'll figure out a really good multiplayer position to get it more consistently. Right now, I'm just kind of walking forward. I'm kind of standing on the ring. But, you know, those difference of, you know, it takes a couple frames longer to hit versus it's shorter because it's less distance traveled. Might make a difference with the stun lock because it's kind of tight in general. Like, maybe I'm going too far and that's what the problem is. It's like there's something I have to adjust for multiplayer. I'm just not quite able to determine yet. That's where I need somebody that's seasoned in a lot of ROMR play to just be like, yeah, get closer. Where there's like a visual cue on the floor. That's where I don't mind advice. Because it's more of an open question to the group. Got tagged multiple times. That kind of sucks. I got tagged by something else. That sucks. I gotta heal here. I got trolled a little bit there. I got hit by a spinner from way in the middle of the arena. Silly spinner positions. Wow, that thing took 8,000 damage almost instantly. So yeah, we'll go for a few more runs, but I'm definitely feeling the TTF burnout. Pretty solid. Almost 1-1-1-1-1. Would have been fun. Boxes. Congratulations, Parameter and Dango for leveling. Thank you for sticking around in Parameter. If there's anybody else that wants to take his place, let us know. You don't need to be super well geared. Don't be intimidated by the 200 Tiggy or the 193 Ramar. Take whatever. Sadly, no charge Vulcans in the shop. Synchro, not bad. My enemies. Hopefully we have better batches next time. Notice I got more XP. I wonder if that's for getting the killing blow on balls. What's after Fighting Vipers? Fighting Vipers is Spike Out. Very long soundtrack, so I'm gonna put this here. Oh, is it Digital Battle on... Wait, what version of the game is it? Oh no, there's multiple versions. Oh no, I don't know which version it is. Digital Battle Online and Final Edition. I don't know what the difference is. We're gonna listen to both, I guess. And there's Slash Out. I think he says it's a funny game. I don't even know what it is. Guess I could try to look it up while we're waiting. Another beat 'em up. Set a medieval fantasy setting. New port of Spike Out Final Edition is included in the release of Like a Dragon. Well, I guess I'll see what it is eventually. Spike Out Bear resembles the Sega's earlier Streets of Rage series. Interesting. Well, I don't see other people hopping in, so I guess it's just the three of us. Yeah, sadly, I think the player that was interested earlier is no longer here. Bit of a shame. Oh, I'm gonna rehydrate, and then I guess if nobody says anything in the chat, we'll move on. Yeah, sadly I just haven't been, I guess, in the mood, slash I haven't not really been available that much for bonus streams. I definitely am on my I need a break for PSO. I don't mind challenge mode since it's so different compared to everything else, but this normal grind, I'm like, I don't miss the chat, I'll be real with you. I think challenge mode at least is like, there's enough coordination going on, and I haven't burned out on it because it's so different compared to normal gameplay. We're playing with like the equivalency of normal mode characters. But seeing Dragon not drop stuff for like the 1000th time, or like Dark Falls for the 10,000th time, like it's not the stuff I miss. More about playing with people. We're still Dragon. Oops. It's the invincibility window. Not that it super mattered for Dragon. Rip Dragon. Yeah, unfortunately, I think Chris wanted to play, but he's probably still resting up. Been a long week for him as well.
Game over.
Guess that was the game over music. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling it from work too, so sorry for being a bit more quiet than usual. I even tried sleeping before the stream. I was like, I'm still not fully recovered from work. It has been a nightmare. I'll start the next room. I'll go back to kill the others once the room gets started. Should work. Yeah, I think otherwise, you know, I've just been sharing hobbies with small groups. Like I started doing some Magic the Gathering deck building for people for online play. We don't have to pay them money. I really don't support Magic the Gathering financially, I'll be honest with you. Don't recommend it. It's kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm never gonna buy Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just one of those things. I like collectible kind of card games. Just wish that, you know, the modern era of heavy monetization kind of paints a lot of that for me, so I'm not as interested. No worries, Tiggy. It's up to me to fill the time, Tiggy. You do you, Tiggy. Whatever you want to do here. Oh, I missed. Wow. That's awkward.
Jane.
What? There's no way this is a song. What is going on? I was gonna say, yeah, it's all sound effects. I was gonna say, no. Alright, I'm skipping through the sound effects. Let's move to Spike Out. We'll do Digital Battle Online version. What is that indeed? I was like, there's no way. If I missed a song in there, that's fine. There were like 6 in a row of the sound effects. Not gonna listen to 6 minutes of beat up sounds. Yeah, I mean, at some point I'll probably pick up Pathfinder again. I had a lot of fun with it. You know, I recognize, you know, maybe the Twitch stream doesn't care about it since it's a very different audience. But I do feel like there's been a lot of people that at least would probably watch me play Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like there's a very high crossover for some reason of Yu-Gi-Oh! With other franchises. Did I miss killing him by like 10 damage? So maybe in the future we'll do like a 5Ds or something. I don't think I'm gonna go to like classic Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know if I'm that big of a fan of it. It's like okay. I like doing theme decks. You can't really do that in classic Yu-Gi-Oh! It really just becomes like, how many cards of the GOAT format can you form the game? And, you know, there's some games that make the format a little different because they have gimmicks to them. When I say it's like War of the Roses or whatever. Ones where you can combine multiple monsters and they form unique fusions without needing polymerization, etc. Like, that is like somewhat interesting to play. Oh, I actually did the Stunlock start to finish. Nice. Thank you, Dango, for making sure I didn't drop. I guess that was the right position to stand to answer my earlier question. Actually, Charge Arm is probably still stronger because I don't have a Machine Excal. Make that adjustment next time we play. I was thinking about that. I'm like, it does a lot of damage, but if I'm not berserking, because I'm usually the one being targeted, it's better for me to just Charge Arm. Thinking before we do another big event, like right at the beginning, we're gonna sphere up some items. That way we kind of have like a frame of reference for like, this is how long it took to do these runs, and then I just get like a Machine Dark Baran's launcher. I was hoping we'd get more PDs first. It is what it is. Yeah, like if I would just wanted to try something at 90, I think I have enough spheres to put 2 statistics up to 90, but I would need the spare PDs to put it at 100. It's gonna walk towards Tiggy to bring the Sorcerer closer. That's the right call there. Honestly, we're still sub 8 minutes. Right, chat? Like, this is pretty good. We're down a player. That means we had a really good run. We're down a player and we're up on time somehow. Yeah, that's a good run. We gotta treat Tiggy well after seeing what Tiggy went through. The wastelands of TTF I've seen on his streams. Tiggy, I'm so sorry for those like 21-minute TTFs. I'm so sorry. May you never have to sit through one of those on our stream. I forget, Tiggy, were you the person I watched do a 40-minute CTF? That one hurt the soul. I don't remember if it was you or if it was somebody else. I feel like it might have been you. There's only a couple people I usually watch on PSO that I also play on the stream. It was like agonizing because I remember this specifically. They got a red ring after like the 40 minutes of excruciating pain. So you would remember if it was you. It was so long. Like that was such a struggle. Maybe. I remember there being a very big pop off at the end. Poor boss. Okay, got some bonus damage. See, here's an example where if I was moving, I wouldn't have been able to strike the boss there. But I got extra shots in because I had Yashminikov explicitly. For another weapon. Stop it. Another weapon would not have reached. Alright, so as I said before, I always go right, so it usually misses me. Rip Dango. Oh, the moon atomizer during the cutscene. Sick. Sadly, I'm locked in place. Good save by Tiggy. That easily saved like 30 seconds for the run, not even exaggeration. Because we would have had no Zalor. It would have been bad. Be able to get this. Oh, that was escape, damn. Never mind then. I almost didn't get the kill there because I'd Heaven Striker. I should have Yashminikov that. I think the Foe damage actually mattered. We did like 500-ish, 600 damage. That would have been 2 shots I needed on Heaven Striker. I don't know if that would have killed. Yeah, 1107. Good time. A 55 total hit laser storm. Do I feel like picking it up? At level 30 Zalor. Ooh. Leave it there. Let's fix our synchro. Or you know what? The killing the Hildout thing might be the that might be the timer, actually, though, that I think about it from earlier. Because I have noticed the timer has not been breaking lately in TTF. Maybe they did fix it. Because I feel like with how often it occurred, it has definitely been fixed at this point. We would have statistically seen it at this point. Yeah, we'll do a few more. Yeah, definitely a shame there's no 4th person available to play. So I'll say if we don't get another person in like half hour, I will call it. We'll do a couple more runs. Yeah, that's also kind of the problem with the Valentine's event. If you don't have 4 people and it's not rare item week, it's like just okay, because then we could just do rare item week. It just means we're helping level Dango, which is not a bad one. Oh, welcome, Tekkium. You're doing well. But otherwise, it's like, I can wait for a 125 week. But at least with 3 people, or at least with 4 people, it's 130. So it's like a little better than rare week ETF. Yeah, with green ID, we're not really doing a ton of optional kills. Other than like one set of Ulmers and caves. Maybe slime dupe. That was a good shot. Or Still Dragon. Nice. Good job, Tiggy. Tiggy's been on point, more or less killing these dragons. Frame 0. They just don't even have a frame that they should technically be able to do anything. They die anyway. Yeah, I'd be willing to play some more kind of varied games on Saturdays. Just unfortunately, this first couple of months have been crazy. They should die down by the time I get into March, at least. There's just like a lot that I'm studying for on top of normal streams and stuff like that. That's like a lot of the time I would have dedicated to doing those kinds of things have just been taken up by a lot of really boring rote memorization for work and stuff like that. As well as PD check. PDs. Oh. Fortunate. That power material though. Poor enemy. Yeah, just a lot of events going on. Like, I might not even be able to stream this Thursday. As I said before, there's a lot going on. Normally, I don't like to skip stream days, but it's just one of those things where I'm like, I might be able to get away with a delayed start on Thursday. If I start at like 8 or 8:30, it's probably okay. I was kind of hoping, since we were going into a 3-day weekend here, that I would be able to do some things with family on Monday and not Sunday, but it looks like they were supposed to do something with me today, and then they didn't tell me. They changed their plans. So I was just kind of sitting there awkwardly from the previous stream, waiting for them to text me. And then I texted them, and I was like, where are you? They're like, oh, we moved it to Sunday. I'm like, well, so much for going out for food. I'll figure out what I need to do. It is what it is, though. Yeah, family wanted to go see some movies together and then do food afterwards. By enemies. I think otherwise, like, as I said before, not a ton of free time. I mean, Monday's usually my off day. I've been doing, like, still playing a little bit through Yakuza. I've currently gotten up to 7. I'm playing from 0 upwards. So we're getting there. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, that was a very delay fall. Clockwise, counterclockwise, whatever, as long as we dodge. We're out of here. Well, I'll try to go for the Kazan lock again. I mean, I managed to get it twice so far tonight. It's still very awkward. It helps when it stops at the second monitor. When it doesn't stop at the second monitor, I feel like that's where the nightmare begins. So I think my visual cue is I need to be slightly off the point of the thing that's in front of me, and then turn around, and that should be far enough, like this. Oh, it's not stopping there. That sucks. Yeah, as I said before, when it doesn't stop there, I don't know what to do. I don't know what the backup is. Because the Kazan is like just too slow if it's not stopped. Like I could clip it here, but like I can't chain it unless it's stopped. Force can chain it though. Like I should be able to chain this one. Yeah, like that one's easy. It's just kind of unfortunate. I don't think there's a way to tell if it's gonna go 2 monitors or 3 monitors. I'd love to know. Will you stop caging me? Leave me alone. The player 1 hatred is real. Leave me alone, Bob. I just want to fight you. You see that? It targeted me twice in a row. I really am curious if somebody has ever statistically broken it down, how often that thing has targeted player 1. I swear it's at like 80%. It is like an insanely high number. There's a couple times I've seen it not target me with an attack, but it is very rare. Healing, I'm not even sure if I count, because I don't even know if it can target quote-unquote healing in order to make that determination. But oh yeah, it's just annoying when you're like trying to deal with it, and he's like, nah, I'm just gonna waste your time by shooting the cage move, which requires you to move. Whatever. Oh, I got too close on that last hit. Shame. Oh. Go. Mostly just been work, which I don't really want to talk about work. It's one of those things where it's like, there are upsides to it, but man oh man, lately, it just felt like there's been a lot of downsides. That's like, hopefully things will course correct over the next few months, and I don't have to worry about it, or have like late nights. It's just been rough getting home at like 11 o'clock certain nights, when I'm used to being home by like 7. It's like a lot of free time I'm used to having, and figuring out food is just very different this year compared to last year. But the best. Those. I need to remember it's a 3-player one, so I need to start moving forward. It was what I was about to say, but it was too slow. I recognized I was out of position because I'm like, I lost the count of how many we've done so far, but ... Something like this. Better than no damage. There we go. Got a little bit of damage. Oh. And I get to heal. Perfect. Thank you, boss. Alright, chat, thanks. Power of Yashminikov. Just do damage full screen, don't care. So maybe normal, heavy is the optimal. And then normal? Oh, come on. What a tease. You know what? Gafoe stack this boss. Assert dominance. I'm Gafoe stacking. I'm tired of this. I hope you land in Gafoe stack and die. Stupid boss. Wait, that does work, by the way, for people that haven't seen that before. You can Gafoe stack on that boss. It's very dumb. It does like 400 damage, but when you've only missed it by 400, you stack that Gafoe and believe. You're like, hold on, Fire Scepter's coming out. Serious business time. What a jerk boss. I mean, at least it gave me Meseta this time. I can't be that mad. We did get Meseta. Oh, that wasn't Tekkium that did that. That wasn't Parameter. Parameter was ready for it. He felt the ghost in his heart. Get rid of these. 111. I almost managed to fix Synchro while playing. A rank. Okay. Make another game in block 2. Athletics. And after this red ring for what feels like forever, welcome to TTF. I'm hoping we see one before the end of the night, but I kind of doubt it. Thank you for joining us, Tekkium. Well, random emotes or something else. There we go. That one's for Tiggy. Gotta get the angry stomps every time he sees the red ring one. It's not for him. Alt C for the come over here. There we go. Tiggy's emoting now. Still don't know how she gets out every day. Like, does she just climb over the barrier? It never looks like there's a way to actually exit. I just think about that every time I see her and we're left here too long. Like, this is your home now. I mean, I'll put it this way, chat. I'm willing to do red ring until I level. When I level, we're moving. If I'm still willing to play, we'll do something else once. We'll end the stream. That's like what, 4 more runs? I think that's fair. I mean, that means I got over 2 million experience. I'm pretty sure is what that means. A lot of experience. It's not the right weapon. I did manage to swap, but that was not quite right. Actually, will this still work? Here's my Yashminikov. No, not really. That's worth a shot. Nice. I do one. I'm gonna wait till it gets on the floor like this. Now I'm gonna cast. Maybe I'll pop a box early. Save me having to attack it. Poor enemy. He just nopes it into oblivion. Mill Lily check for Tiggy. Oh, no Mill Lily. The worst one will be when it's mandatory to clear the room. That'll break Tiggy's heart. If it's that Lily right in the middle, that'll be the worst. I wouldn't put it past PSO to do that though. Is this thing a native? No, it isn't. Oh, it's Machine Dark, but no hit percentage. Oh. That's right, my hit percentage one is on my raw cast. That works. Like the 2-button kill combo. Oh, oops. Baited. There we go. I went in it at first and I'm like, wait a minute, this is not the other room. Yeah, I'll get one pot shot and then I'll just switch to X-Cal. Good Tiggy. Good Tiggy again. General Mind minus. I'm happy they restored the pluses and minuses to the units. It does make the units a bit more exciting in like vanilla gameplay. Go from like a General Arm to General Arm plus or Elf Arm plus. Accuracy kind of matters with clear speed. Like you're desperate for anything. Where's my Heavenly Arm plus? Could you imagine? Yeah, like, excuse me, I got a V101 plus. You're like, excuse me? Gotta invent new mag builds just to account for the extra accuracy. Oh, add it plus. Hell yeah, let's go. V502 plus. It just gives you 2 extra % chance at insta kill. Oops, I wasn't expecting that. That threw me off. Next monitor. There we go. Cleaned it up eventually. Alright, chat. Place your bets. Is it gonna target me? I said it before, I feel like it's an 80% chance. I don't know if it's 100%, because sometimes it does heal, and that throws me off. Is it gonna target me? Of course it is. Oh, boss. Right, chat? Oh, boss. Other players, they can do whatever they want. Me, I'm like, I'm in the nightmare realm now with this enemy. Ridiculous. Interesting music. Hated. Man, I wish Red Scorpio and Phazon Laser were actually good. Oh, did you see me double X Cal that sorcerer? Damn, I killed that so fast. See, that's what happens when you got a good lineup. Deleted that sorcerer. Like, go ahead, teleport to me, sorcerer. Watch what happens. Oh, I didn't really see teleport, my bad. I'm just used to taking the long walk. I'll keep that in mind if we do it again. No Psycho 1 there, sadly. You know what? We're still here under 8 minutes. Kinda happy with that. So this is another potentially fastest run. I think, unironically, I saved a bazillion seconds on that sorcerer because I actually two-shot that thing out of existence. So nobody had to bother aiming at it. Get out of here. First to the room, and I murdered it. Trip Tiggy. How many moons do I have left? A lot. Also, I love that I just, like, totally walked into that spinner and it didn't hit me. I don't know if that was, like, the fringe of iframes, but I definitely should have taken damage there. Like, I felt like I just straight up walked into it. Like, there was no attempt to dodge it. My brain was like, yeah, that's a safe spot. Tekkium. Let's shoot this one. So I'm gonna start equipping for the next phase. There we go. Good call. Done. That's a lot of free damage I just got on the boss. As I said before, I always dodge right. It's just... I don't even think about it. I just always go right. Unless the game doesn't give me another option. You know what? The boss just held still nicely. They're like, listen, Tekkium died. Just reshift to him for the next form. It'll be fine. I'll wait right here. We're like, okay. That's what you want to do, Falls. We're not going to say no to that. Knows the lore. Knows the lore. No. Rip the pastime. Damn it, that hit me. That sucks. Did it just die to Gafo? I think it might have died to the Gafoe Sax. I'm not sure. I saw it start to take damage. I was gonna say, if stream luck, Tekkium will get the red ring right here. They just dip out. Be like, yeah, I did my one run of the day, we're good. We've had that happen before. Now, if I said it was last run, then it would have been locked in. Get rid of those. 40 hit ray gun, no special. Disappointing. The worst luck on the server? Damn. Well, I mean, it's sub 11 minutes, so it's still a good run. Either Retract was here. Damn, the callouts. Retract said they're out camping, I think, today, or else they'd be playing. We'll do at least 3 more runs, and then that'll probably be it for me. I'm willing to humor the chat with a run of something else after the 3 runs. I'm looking to level. If you're wondering where it is, the break line is, will I level? If I'm not leveling, I'm going again. The fact that I took this character from, as I said before, about 2 million to level, it's a little painful sitting on like the 3-hour mark and not having picked up a single PD while playing. So for me, the time value is terrible, but hopefully chat's been having fun. For me, this is why I don't do Valentine's event. This right here is like why I refuse to do Valentine's event in the future. .mp4. Almost 120% synchro. Not bad. I was just thinking, could you imagine how terrible it would be if the ++ also existed for weapons? You're like, oh, you're only using Excalibur and not Excalibur ++? Sorry. You need to re-gear. I mean, I'm kind of joking about that, but that really did happen in Diablo 3. I'm like, sadly, I was like, could you imagine a world? And I'm like, oh wait, it already happened. And they released the new level of epics for existing items and invalidated entire other builds. Whoops. Right, Chad? Big whoops on that one. Steel J-Sword ++, yeah. Red ring minus. Rolls perfect stats, but it's just always 5 defense less. It's all over. We need Nidra ++. Just hold on, just get free levels. Gotta mess with the mag planes even more. Oh, is that the final song, or is it just an awkward pause on the music? Tiggy's in front of me, so I can afford to pause just to look. What happened? Oh, that was it. Well, there's one more final edition. I don't know what the difference between the two are, if anything. Find out, I guess. I might as well kill these, just team can kill the others. It's lined up. I'm doing the lineup Olympics with an invisible enemy. Oh, that's a much better lineup. Oh, that's low. That's worse. No, why are you tilting? There we go. Perfect. Alright, so when I'm done with the sorcerer, I'm just gonna take the teleport. I will adapt my strategy. I do see people do that on occasion. It's not like new to me. I just don't usually do it. Nothing wrong with it. Where the invul? Ooh. Poor Tiggy. Oops. Let go of the control stick too early. I could have been in the corner faster for the Miseta. To save those frames. Here we go, Yashimidaka saving the day. Thank you, Yashimidaka. Probably heal. No reason to take any risk in this while I'm moving. Literally a 0 frame loss of time. Switch to charge max briefly. Stand near the door. Light the camera. Monster. Can't even thing. Get a little bit for Tiki to catch up. That way he could freeze for the group. I think that's fair. Stuck between them again. That happens sometimes. Just like a little too close. When I shoot the other trap, I don't get through that cleanly. Okay, hopefully it behaves and it stops in front of me. If it goes to the third monitor, I don't know. This isn't before. I don't know how to stunlock it if it doesn't stop at the second monitor. So it's a coin flip, and even then I can still mess it up, so it's not guaranteed. But here, and go with this. It stopped at the third monitor. I'm getting trolled. I need like one more Gazan and it'll die. It's so close. There we go. Like literally, it was one Gazan. I missed it by one Gazan. That sucks. The call out though. I felt in my heart. I was counting. I was like, come on, really? Stupid monitors. One day we'll get the 2 monitor cycle. The one time I want the 2 monitor cycle. Yeah, like here it's using heal, so it doesn't really target me with anything special here. That's why I'm saying like it won't target player 1, because I don't think it targets anybody. Ruby bullet with hit. Oh my gosh. Where is it? Finally, chat. I was like, wow, that took way too long. Man, TTF is so bad for photon drops. Holy, 3 hours in, first PD. Terrible. That's actually just horrendous. Like, that is just not good. If I was in anything else and all I wanted was PDs, I got 1 in 3 hours, I would quit playing. Alright, I'll take the telepipe. Reoccurring out. Oh, hello door. Nice. I'm gonna go near the rangers. It's probably me. Hello, another enemy. Ouch. I've been meleeed. But we still saved a ton of time. Even with not getting a good full off pattern. One day, chat, it'll give me the 2 monitor again and I can stun lock it. I think what'll happen is that if somebody could just be on the 3rd monitor, I think that'll make it go faster. As I said before, I don't know what to do when it doesn't want to do a 2nd monitor. So like I guess it doesn't hurt for people just to be preemptive and just aim at it. Because it's not hard to stun lock once it's on the last monitor, but if it just doesn't decide to behave, there's not much I could do. Like, I could tag it, like, once with Kazan, but it usually doesn't give me enough a window. At least I've not been able to ever stun it if it's been a 3-monitor cycle. I'll have to go view some videos to see if anybody has a technique for it. Whether it's like a position thing, a timing thing, or specifically 3 cycle, because it can't be when it's like facing you. When it's facing you, then yeah, that's not too hard to maintain. It's more the what if when it's not in the perfect scenario. What do you do? Might be a little too far up. Hopefully I'm not. Should hopefully be able to correct this. Okay, I can. Yeah, I was worried I was on a little bit further behind. It made it a bit more annoying to aim correctly. Oh, look at that damage. Yeah, see, I did almost 2,000. And unfortunately, it went as far away from me as possible. Appreciate it, game. No, I almost hit it. No, it was too far for it to hit. There we go. Rip Dango. Oh, Dango came back. Skipped all. That was a lot of damage. I just like I saw Tiggy's character like twitch it out as he shot. They zoomed in on him. Poor Falls. That was a pretty fast one.
Ha! Dead already?
Dead already, indeed. So it's looking like 10:40, pretty good time. Looking like I'll maybe level in 2 more runs. Wait, I blink. Where did Third from Falls go? Welcome, Chris. I've gotten a disgusting amount of experience, Chris. Not sure how much of it you caught earlier. Hopefully you got some rest. Poor boss. Some rest, that's good. Well, let us know if you're up for some PSO at some point. We'll do a couple more runs. If you wanted to play, I'd be willing to do at least 1 more run just for you. I know you've been looking forward to doing some runs in general. Think you need the break? Well, there you go. You got an early in. Yeah, this is fun. If it makes you feel better, Chris, nobody has gotten red rank. You could still claim it on the stream. It has not yet been received. Dango says oof. So yeah, we're gonna see my Ramar push the highest I've ever taken a Ramar before. Which, to be fair, the highest I had before Ephinea was like 130 or something. I remember it being a struggle then. It's less of a struggle now with better trade options, but boy oh boy. Oh, somebody else has found a red ring. Tease, as it were. Nice. Put out a fireball, so might as well pop some boxes. Realized I never restocked my soul atomizers. Oops. That's fine. Through. No mill Lily for Tiggy later. Damn, we haven't even seen a rare enemy. This is so sad. I was gonna say, today's stream has been a desert. It has been ultra dry. Unless the Berserk laser is actually worth something. I kind of doubt it's worth anything other than a PD, but I guess I could always look it up later. It at least has dark percentage. That definitely helps with if it has any chance of being viable. Rip Tiggy. Cowtine I found on the ground was pretty good. A good one. Yeah, Chris, I'm at a whopping 1 PD for 3 hours of gameplay. That should tell you about how well the TTF runs are going. I was hoping at least for like a Heavenly Arm, like a consolation prize. You know what I mean? It didn't have to be Red Ring, but it could just be, you know, I guess the Holy Ray was okay-ish. As I said before, I would have been more excited if it was like 25 before I rolled, because then I think it actually would have been like genuinely usable. Because I think currently I have a 35 hit Holy Ray, if I remember correctly, and it was like marginally better than some of the other options. But more importantly, it's an option for Humar, who I didn't end up playing tonight, but I think that might be for the best. I was gonna say, speaking of which, Chris, it is male human for the forecast. If you want to get that extra Valentine's bonus, you could play as the Ramar, a Fomar, or the Humar. You give max bonuses. Since we share all of the forecast bonuses. It's up to you though, honestly. If you're wondering why I'm playing Ramar, that's why. Oh, Tekkium's like, I'm gonna switch to Ramar. Yeah, you could get that extra 2%. Here, yeah, I was saying to chat, I was willing to play Humor, but then somebody would have to hard carry me. Like, I think my damage is okay, but there's no way I'm dealing with falls. I can probably get you through Dragon and Worm Boss. Well, will be kind of a mess, but maybe doable. And after that, Chaos. Dango is now at 152. Congratulations, Dango. I think he was 149, I think, when we started. Does matter. Those levels matter still. He needs that ATP ATA. It's not a 3 monitor. Other 3 monitor. I'm actually perfectly stun locking with the force. It's kind of funny. Oh, I used an item for some reason. There we go. Stun lock achieved on the 3rd form. That's all that matters. And you know that the force didn't drop it there because I never got it in. So I was the good backup on that one. I was like, listen, we're just gonna double stack Kazans. We're eventually gonna hit this boss. And now that we gave Dango the Galatine, honestly, it's like night and day how much time that saved. Like, obviously, if I can maintain the stun lock, it's good, but let's not lean on that. Just have a real force, just do it. Not worry about it. Just gonna hold forward at this door and go through. I'm not assisting in that room. Okay, where did you... Why is that enemy moving? He's not supposed to be moving. Bad game. It makes me have to dodge differently. It is actually kind of annoying when that happens. I'm gonna take the pipe. I'll wait for the team. Switch to Ashminikov. Oops. Come on, Heavenly Arms, just once. Ooh, this is another really quick run. Good job, team. We're coming in here 30 seconds before 8 minutes. That is super fast. It's not gonna be 8 when we touch the monument either. So yeah, getting that stun lock was like 20 plus seconds saved. It's kind of crazy. Even if it's not like a max ATP character, it still saves so much time. Because I at least tagged it a couple times to speed it up, even though it went to the 3 monitor, but yeah, just having that force for consistency makes a big difference. If Dango ever wonders if the force put in work, you save 30 seconds. It's very hard for us to get it that quickly without a fastball up. Let's see. Rip Dango. Switch into Yashminikov here. Did it really not swap? That sucks. Like, almost everything was targetable in front of me once it swapped, but it was just too slow. Like, I have Yashminikov on, so I'm never really out of position. Also the nice thing about Yashminikov. I'm gonna preemptively look at the boss in the next form. There we go, did another 1,500-ish. Wow, the boss very politely just let me shoot at it. Cool. Aimed. Bad on my part. I could have gotten so much more damage. Oh, Dango with the 2 HP. Holy. Level ups matter, chat. Look at that HP. Well, Dango leveled to survive. That's all that matters. The wild Dango strikes again. Living on the edge, exactly. All that time is a humor. Nicely done. This will be Tiggy's break. Will Tiggy get the red ring right as he goes on break? Moment of truth. See if you want to hop in, Chris. You got some time. Hop, hop. Probably nothing of interest. Thank you for joining us, Tiggy. We appreciate your company. As always, the big depth lord. I guess I'll take this opportunity to restock while we wait. No charged Vulcans, not interested. Ooh. 55 hit freeze arm with dark. Oh. Oh, that put that on the wall of shame. That hurts. Damn. So sad. Oh, Chris is waiting. Sounds like the soundtrack ended. What a great time. Transition over. Okay. We're done with Spike Out. Now we'll listen to Slash Out. It's this big buff guy with a one-sided armor thing on his shoulder. He's doing his best shirtless Cloud Stripe impression. Thank you, Tiggy, again. Yeah, Tekkium, I think, is going to switch out to Ramar or Humar or something. But anyway, so as a reminder, if we check the forecast, it is human males. Get that extra 2% luck. Since we all share our luck bonuses. I think this might be the first time we have all the bonuses combined. Which again is really a shame that there's only 2. Yeah, so instead of 130% rare, we're at 132%. Ramar has joined us. Yeah, could you imagine if it was 3 attributes though? We could have been at like 135 easy. Oh well. It is what it is. Let's fall over dead. Just jump near Chris's character. Synchro now, which is nice. Took a little while to fix it. We got there. There we go, that's Alt G. I recognize that. I also recognize this one. Grrr, red ring, grrr. Right, chat, where is the red ring? I clap when we get the red ring. Alt R for clap for red ring. Still like the, come on! That freeze arm is so sad. You just witness it and weep. Oh wow, I'm the highest level. That doesn't happen too often. I guess I'm slowly leveling. Oh hey, look, material. Yeah, sadly we're playing on green ID, Chris. There's nothing worth going for. I guess for a straight no additional kills, the green ID is passable. So I'm gonna rate it not as low as some of the others, but I still think I prefer Viridian in the same scenario. And obviously red ID is like the craziest for events. There's so many extra kills you could get for value. Well, on the plus side, if for some reason we happen to see Mill Lily, we have at least one player that's purple ID to try to live the dream on a TTF Mill Lily. I think it's Chris's character. So technically, if we all leave, he could go back and try to kill it in caves. It would be a very funny way to get Mill Lily, I'm not gonna lie. And at some point, Chris will get a Parasitic Gene Flow on his sword. I think he's still looking for a good sword. Although he already has one with decent stats, because I know Hellcleave helped him get one at some point. I like that I knew Chris's ID. Just didn't know. I mean, the goal is to just get so many Parasitic Gene Flows it doesn't matter. So, like, honestly, I'd put it on a decent one, because it's not that hard to get a Parasitic Gene Flow. I think it's almost literally tripled the drop rate of Red Ring. If you really want one, I have, like, literally 2 in my bag. So you might as well as enjoy it and get used to it for a while. Pew pew pew. Do the door line up on myself here. That should be perfect. How convenient that is. I love that I aim with special, so it's like I just never gonna accidentally take the warp, even before they implement any changes to that. Yeah, please pick over here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we all have invincibility. That makes life easy. Did I miss? Oh, I did. Only 89%. That sucks. Yeah, it's still pretty quick. The boss managed to get an attack out, but it wasn't by a lot. Yeah, we gotta get Chris on the Jaya Excal train. Nice holy ram. Still like Asteron build in general, don't get me wrong. What the? How did... What? What? What did I just witness? I hope chat saw that. That Red Sinnoh aggression range was insane. Why did it leap so far? That's insane. I've never seen it go that far before. I'm like, I couldn't even reach it before it jumped. Like, either they were on the cusp or desync happened. Although, without a cast, how do you guys want to do this? Guess you might need to spread needle or something, or just ignore them. I mean, I know what I'm doing. I'm not going there. Be like, bye. Rip team. Yeah, not having a cast there kind of sucks. Here, I don't have a spread needle on me to stunlock them, sadly. I guess if chat wants, they could just let me do the dangerous run next time we do it, since we don't have a cast. They're not hard to like charge Vulcan down, but it could be kind of messy. Come on, give me the second monitor, please. Of course, it's another 3 monitor. Where is this when I'm doing spread needle strats? Okay, I have the stun lock now, so it should be quick. Yeah, there we go. See, like, look how fast it is when it gives me the stun lock. Ridiculous. Get out of here, game. Stupid 2 monitor cycle nonsense. Thank you for tagging it, team. It did help me get in position for the 3rd monitor. At this point, I've not seen it go for the 2nd monitor at all. It's kind of insane, like how unlucky that is. Such is life, I guess. Oh yeah, Tiggy's not here to insta-kill. I might actually have to participate. Tiggy was spoiling me with not needing to deal with Darkbringer. There we go. I'll still do the thing where I take the teleport though here. We're still really fast, honestly. Oh, too close. I need to be able to land special with Excal. If I could do that, that saves a lot of time. I can bring the sorcerer closer to us. Yeah, we're still sub 8 minutes. Pretty good. Oop. Chris is waiting on something. Come to us, Chris. There we go.
Is that a monolith?
Chris is trolling. He wanted it prepped. Well, we were sub 8 minutes. Rip. Oh, Chris using Holy Ray. I'll eventually use those at some point, allegedly. When I allegedly use the humor that I have in air quotes. I guess what I'm willing to do when this character levels, I'm willing to play 1 run as humor. That is it. That'll be done. I'm definitely gonna level in this run. It has been a solid almost 4-hour stream at this point. Or maybe I'll humor you with 2 humor runs. But you're on your own with all the sunlocks. He at least has, I think he has a Jaya. I think he's actually fine on Word Boss. I don't know what he's gonna do on Bolt Up. I'm hoping he is a Disca. And then for falls, it's like, yeah, I'm not doing anything, chat. I got charged Vulcans. If the game is nice, I'll be able to do something. But there is no way he can equip Holy Ray. There is a 0% chance he is able to wear that, even if I change all of his units. He's only like 130. He needs to be like 180 or something to use it. It's kind of insane. That mine requirement too good. That's a lot of free damage on the boss. The normal. Nice cure there. Still managed to hit all of us. That kind of sucks. Ooh, fire resist. You're so good to me right now. Rip Chris. in a level dango. No, they missed target. I could have killed it there. That was my bad. There we go. I'm not dealing with that. Get out of here. Oh, I got like one Resta out before it would transitioned. That sucks. I need one more Resta to survive the slap. So close. Oh, I'm so glad I healed. I was rewarded for playing safe. And that was, again, pretty good falls. I mean, people are gonna die inevitably to falls if we're not max level. Kind of whatever. They had a good recovery at least. Here we go, chat. I'm finally gonna hit 194. Will I get that accuracy up and cap out so I no longer have a 97% mischance on the stupid word boss? Level up. Ooh, no ATA. Man, Ramar, where's your ATA? So sad. There we go, Chad. I officially earned more than 2 million experience. That's a lot of experience on just TTF. A lot of runs. Well, that charge disc is kind of interesting. Like, unironically, that's actually kind of interesting. Huh. Not a bad pickup. Do I put away the X-Cal? I probably put away the X-Cal. There's no way I agree to just leave it on him for menuing or later. But there's also no way I'm gonna remember the X-Cal is on it's on my U-bar. It's like the last character I'd pick where my good item is. Like, oh, there's something useful. It can't possibly be on my U-bar. Must be some mistake. Okay, I'm gonna put away 200,000. So I think earning a decent amount of money too. So who is the TTF ID? That's the real question, because I will not have a TTF ID if I swap. I saw purple and blue. Oh, you have Iridia? That's perfect. I'd rather do that over green all day. So yeah, Tekkium hosts. We're gonna go into the special tier. So anyway, we put 2 mil XP in him. I guess the question is, how close is he to capping? 1243. Needs 17 ATP. You could probably get there. Not like super overcap. Centurion ability helps. Okay. We're breaking out the forbidden character. Exclusive Humar gameplay. I think I would actually like him once he hits a certain level. But yeah, he's definitely a challenge character. Once I get to lore handgun, my appreciation of this character will be much better. Then I'll feel like I'll actually contribute. Like, look at that. Everybody is 190 but him. Just like, literally every character is 190, 191, 191, 193, 130. Is he at least max ATP? Oh, he's pretty. Oh, he's above average. 1228 is fine. Okay, so he has Charge Vulcan. He's got a Yun Chang, which is fine. I can use that versus Worm Boss. But he doesn't have a Disca. Okay. I guess it's up to me if I want a Yun Chang or X-Cal, because it is a 30-hit Yun Chang. Like I said before, he has surprisingly decent gear for some reason. What is this inventory full? What is it full of? I don't feel like I'm holding that many items, honestly. Probably the evade material. That away. are these? How much is this? Oh, actually, you know what? I thought it was more MST. 663 is not bad. I could almost use Holy Ray. Almost. Yeah, 15 hit Daylight Scar if I really want it. Bring in the X-Cal. Does he not have a Disco? I thought he did. Oh, he does. It's okay. Yeah, he even has like a 40 hit Giant. Like, chat, he is real gear. I don't know why. I don't use him, but it's like technically real. Okay. Guess I'll switch to Disca. I need to put grinders on. Good enough. It technically exists. Like, he even, like, chat, even at the Heavenly Arms V101, like, that's not even bad. Like, and he has attribute wall for falls. Like, he could actually survive. Well, it's only 36. If it was 40%, I think he'd survive. Yeah, now we can at least get some LNK chances. The time of the Holy Ray is over. Yeah, currently he has Lieutenant Mantle on, which is not the best. I probably need to get him a better 13 at some point. Oh, I forgot to check if my Dark Flow was in the bank. Whoops. It might still be on my Hue Seal and Hue Cast. Because I think I have 2, and both of them are currently on other people. There we go. Also, I have no idea what his buttons are. Oh gosh, is this even Fireball? Oh, it's regular Foey? What? Man, my buttons don't make any sense. That's fine though. Goodbye, Rihanna 2. You're not worth as much as Rihanna 5. I mean, on the plus side, at least I could Foey the boss. Yeah. There we go. Humar squad roll out. Rolling the 30 hit random weapon. Where's that on Galatine? Ooh. That feeling when he whips all your hits. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Yeah, at least he has like Charge Ray Gun, Charge Vulcan, some Worm Boss option, and I at least brought something to deal with, well, close enough. I think red is all the way to the left. Wait here. I'm learning. Look at that, chat. I remembered where colors were for the first time, I think, since I've ever bothered playing this game. I don't think I've ever paid attention to order. It just, if you told me what the order was, I still probably will get it wrong, but at least I knew where red was. Yeah, I'm invincible, so my mag is at least keeping up. Honestly, my damage isn't even terrible here. I'll hold down and right on the controller, so I end up near the boss items. I even healed Chris in the process. Nice. Got him. I was hoping for the LNK. Even if I don't instantly go to the next area. Be ready for it. In Ramar we trust. Is my charge ray gun not even capped? 14 seems like a weird number. I don't have any grinders. There we go. We could be getting another Viridia card. Pretty sure this is how I got my Viridia card. Plus 15. It is off by 1. That's brutal. I'm like, that doesn't feel right to me. Let's see how this goes, I guess. Definitely gonna back up, though. But, like, he can at least combo kill them. You know what? That one about as good as you could hope for with 2 keyboards and a Fomar, honestly. We didn't die. We killed them fairly quickly. It wasn't terrible. Yeah, I am not going for the stun lock, that's for sure. Not with this character. You don't need him if you don't want. I believe in the team. On the plus side, it means if I do one more run, he'll actually level. Rip team. Trying to slow it down. There we go. Got there eventually. Just like I think Disca Braveman is +9, right? All my things are just weirdly leveled. I didn't play with them. Just like, I'm like, it's close enough. What a relief. I mean, I think I did okay damage there. Despite not having 13. I mean, obviously I'd prefer to have 13. It's free damage, but I think that damage was okay. Poor Dango trying to Rifoe, but I keep shooting his boxes. Getting trolled by Humar. That's why I just resigned in that rune, to be honest. I got tired of that as other characters. Nicely done. Yeah, I usually leave out one Rifoe during the animation, and then I just resign. I like Rifoe when it's like Dragon Boss, if I forget to Rifoe stack. Just because like it will interrupt it. But yeah, Worm Boss in particular, I just only Rifoe, so I'm just used to Rifoeing that. Oh right, it's not gonna pay attention to me because I'm not a ranger. Oh jeez. My menuing was horrendous there, but I got out. That's the important thing, I left. Yeah, it's one of those weird things where there's actually an attack limit on Razan, so it won't hit every box. So usually we put like a lingering spell like Rifoe. Technically you could Rabarda as well, because it lingers long enough that you could do it. Give me a lone wall of enemies. And nothing to do with the... Yeah, I mean, like, he's at least max accuracy, max luck, so it could be worse. 1200 ATP is better than the female characters. Is at least outputting some damage. Verdango is proud to see all the humor. So many humors. Ooh. That feeling when not strong enough. It's fine. 2 normals isn't too bad. Verdango. Oh, they knocked me down? Knocked me down? Oh, that's good. Intel gathered. Oh, I super don't have to care then. Ooh, the crit saves time. Oops. I was looking for my charge Vulcan. Did I menu past it? Emar Master Raven? Maybe. Does he ever get to an ATP point where he get his normal attack in? Ooh, he can't land special. That kind of sucks. I guess he could do this. It's better than nothing. Yeah, I still don't have a Master Raven, by the way. Thanks, Photon Crystal RNG. You are literally the worst. Man, getting trolled. I'm at the point, I think I'm just gonna slap it with X. Oh, I tagged right at the end. Like, I'm actually just gonna slap it with X-Cow if I can. So close. No. I gotta heal here, I think, or I'll die. Thank you, Fire, knocking me down. Emergency healing service, go! Emar to the rescue. Look at that, chat, I helped. That way they don't have to heal. I did it. I gotta fix my menus. Yunchang should not be at the top of my menu. It's really throwing me off. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna sort so it should be Charge Vulcan at the top. I'll do one more, just the level, and that'll be my last CTF. Going over 4 hours at this point. I think I'm allowed to take a break after the next one. I almost thought a banner was happening, but it was just a weird load of the screen. It was kind of mean. Sword, so charge Vulcan at top. Check my inventory out real quick to see if I can hit. Ooh. I check that. What's my base ATP again? It is only 1228. What it is at max level, I have no idea. I've never leveled a Humar, nor remember the stats from the few times I've looked. I can't believe this is such a ridiculous charge Vulcan in this inventory. Look at that, 50 machine. Close. I think I saw it in here. No, it's still in the other characters. I do have spare 13s, but no spare out slots. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna take this preemptively. At least it's out of the menu. Do I have enough ad slots in here? No. Shame. I'm gonna put the 13 in here, so I don't need it for later. Assuming he doesn't have another one just floating in his inventory for no reason. Okay, he doesn't. Alright, checking one more thing. This is S-Red. Oh, the hit Holy Ray is in here. Okay. Second. There should be a Holy Ray with 30 hit or something. Oh, it's only 25 hit. Yeah, I'm definitely putting it in this guy's inventory. I guess you could hold it for now. I mean, eventually it'll be exciting to use it at some point. It's only gonna take like what, 7 levels or something? Probably like 5, but it is what it is. Yeah, so sadly no Dark Flow in my bank. Oh well, it's worth a check. It'll be nice to use the Holy Ray as an option versus Falls. I imagine, like, once I get around, I would say looking at level 140, I'm gonna start getting not knocked down by Falls, which is scary, but then my ATP will be super nice. Might be a good trade-off. Look at me go. I'm helping. Surprised he didn't kill me there.
You're wide open!
Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're doing well today. I'll take that HP material though. There we go, chat. The first Humor level of the year, question mark. I don't think I played as him in 2025. I feel like we briefly saw him in the Christmas event, but I think that was 2024. So yeah, not a super great Jessica Brave Man, honestly. Like, only 30%. I honestly should probably check my character bank. I feel like I have at least a 35 sitting somewhere. He needs all the accuracy he could get. Especially if it's something more favorable, like machine percent. Like, machine percent 35 would be pretty much just a straight upgrade in every foreseeable way. Yeah, I think the 25 hit is like just slightly better than a 50 hit, and obviously way more accurate than a ray gun. It's like it's not bad. The feeling when you gotta start with heart attack and you're like, wait a minute, I'm not Ramar, that's never hitting. Oh yeah, he doesn't even have Smart Link either. Ooh. That reminds me, I have to get more Smart Links, which I should be able to get with the Photon Crystals, allegedly. We'll do like a bonus stream at some point of me just trying to get this item. I don't think it'll be any multiplayer. It'll just be witness by luck. Just see if I can finally get one Master Raven, or if I'm gonna end up with like 5 Smart Links. Yeah, his Yunchang is good enough to use. Like, obviously if I have the X-Cow, I'll just take the X-Cow. But if I forget it, a 30-hit Yunchang's probably good enough to defeat the boss. I mean, it's already a high ATP weapon in general, and it has the right Berserk. wasn't sure if that was gonna target me. I got spooked. Nice. I'm gonna hold down and right, so I end up near the treasure. So I should level and vault up, which will be interesting. Nope. Just... Yeah, my fire buttons are a little flipped. It's fine. Yeah, his defense is solid. MST, terrible. Evasion, it is what it is. Yeah, I think I have spare red handguns. Usually I bring them if I'm under. I just don't have any on him. I think they're all in the Hue cast at the moment. I wasn't sure if he naturally got enough ATP to get through it. Like, I know the Hue cast does, because I have just killed it without any dark percent. Should work. Oh, red handgun is like easily 150 more ATP. So if you want to put an unrealistic number of grinders, you could probably do it. Yeah. I feel like somewhere around the 1400 he's able to kill with charge handgun. Because I've done it. Yeah, well, red handgun's base ATP is what I mean. Like, if you add like 150 to the ray gun, it'll be somewhat accurate. A little handoff there. There we go. Yeah, that the base weapon of red handgun is insane compared to ray gun. I feel like it's more than double. Like, I want to say that thing has like like literally like 400 ATP with grinders, and then ray gun is like barely like 150 or something silly. Or it could be like 350 with red handgun. Ooh, there's the level up. Will I get accuracy? Hell no, I won't. Classic hunter experience. So I only need 14 more MST to be useful. One day. Only Humor at 1500. Yeah. I think Humor got gypped a bit. I mean, if they're not going to give him shifted D-band like in other versions, they definitely should have given him more ATP. Yeah, to be fair, almost everybody's ATP needs to be higher to make up for how off they are from HuCast. And then they should have fixed how MST scaled things. Yeah, could you imagine if spells... Well, I feel like spells critting wouldn't be the most exciting thing because it would lead to a lot of lopsidedness, but could you imagine if like spells actually scaled with weapon percentages? Or if luck was just like a flat multiplier, so if it's like 100, you did 20% more damage in general. Don't mind me, just meleeing all the spinners like a madman. I don't think I could go for that one. Just believe in the crit every time, then you can just one-shot it. It's fine. Damn, if only a crit like that on falls. Could you imagine? 4 shots, 3 crits. Fight would be over so fast. They need to fix Fomoral. Fomoral and Hunural, they did dirty. They can fix the Newmans by increasing the max materials. That would have been something. That way they can actually hit their caps without like Quadra Adept or some BS. It's like one day, chat. Yeah, they should have been the middle ground between casts and humans. That way they can actually take advantage of their hybrid stats at lower levels too. Makes a big difference in play experience. I got bodied. I'm gonna say drive-by healing services. Oh, it's just out of range of Chris. There we go. I'm using the Foe chat. Put in the work. I'm stacking Foe. I don't care what this thing tries to do. It's getting stacked on. I dare it to come towards me. Take that Foe stack. Yeah, there we go. Look at the damage. See? It took some real damage. Dango could realistically survive that. Oop, never mind. Yay, escaped all. It's like, there we go. We're all good now. I like my foot clipped out of the box. Oops. Apparently, if you're player 4 with Humor, you just clip through the box. Oh well, chat. It looks like there will be no red ring tonight. GG. Still open the boxes though, on the off chance we see something interesting. Although honestly, all the interesting weapons so far have been just from episode 4. And I don't even think it's because we just proportionately play episode 4. Like, we honestly do so much TTF at this point. Fix my mag sync row a little here. Put my Excal back before I freak out trying to find it later. Future me will appreciate not needing to go look for that. Yeah, like just a very mediocre Slicer Fanatic. I mean, like, any Slicer Fanatic is amazing, but not super excited to see these. I'm gonna check real quick to make sure. Oh, Valentine is received. Thank you. I'm gonna check real quick to see if I have something better. Yeah, that's so sad. I have 2 Galantines, but none of them came with any interesting percents. That feeling when you get native percent in episode 4. Like, come on, game. Fomoral's MST is so whack. Why does she have lower than Fomar? Such BS. Why is she the only female character with lower MST than the male counterpart? That makes me mad every time I look at it. You're wondering why she caps early? They messed up her MST for sure, and they just never fixed it. How much better she would be if she just had like 200 more MST. Like, she wouldn't be like the best at anything, but it sure would help with her clear speed and rest of abilities. They want to promote her as the support mage. She might as well as actually out-rested somebody. Actual madness. That character is upsetting. Her The Hue Conceal, the Hue Numeral, and the Fomoral make no sense with stats. They really don't. And I can understand because the Hue Conceal was later, so they didn't fine-tune the stats properly. But it is what it is on the other characters. Yeah. I'm honestly of the opinion that if they're not going to touch any of the MST scaling, honestly, Faux Numerals MST should have been 2000, but also with extra materials. She should have been basically competitive with Faux Newman with the standpoint of he has better buffs, but she just has more MST to multiply. I think that's what they kind of had in mind, but that's not how it played out. Like, the way I want to say it, it's like, if they get 30%, it should have treated it like she had 20% more, just from MST standpoint. Let's see, do I have an interesting Disca in here? Really? Disappointing. Oh, speaking of red handguns. Oof. I mean, I could get the one with dark percentage for the other thing, I guess. Ooh. Hey, where are my other cards? Oh, I have definitely more than just Pinkle, RN, and Whitehall. I definitely have Viridian. Let's found another character. Let me check the other bank real quick. As I said before, I should have upgrades. Like, I did give away a lot of items, but there's certain things I can at least... I've been holding on to them in case I need them for something else, like the Hue Cast, for example. Speaking of which, I'll need to end up getting a lot of decent red handguns for them at some point. Because I saw, like, what, 2 red handguns in my bank? That's it. I did throw away the ones that are all zeros, though. For the obvious reason of that I don't even think they're worth my time. Or at least if they have some percentage, machine or dark, I'll take it. So many badges, chat. I can never escape them. I have another 30%, but it's not machine. That's unfortunate. It must still be on the Hue Cast. I know I definitely have higher ones. Like, I think my highest I think is 55. I have at least 150 and at least 2 that are 40, and I'm not using all of them. I'll have to check a little later. I have a lot of 13s for the upcoming Hue Cast, so I'm not worried about that. I'm low on Heavenly Battles, so I'm gonna have to get more. Which, in theory, we should just get playing episode 4 without doing anything special, but luck has not been on my side there. So the music became very demonic. The power of Humor. I swapped Humor into Humor and Humor. The music's like, no, it's over. End of the world isn't coming. Wow, 93 power materials. Disgusting. Yeah, you can see I have the wall of mags waiting for them, but eventually we'll get there. Yeah, these are the only 2 Heavenly Battles I have left, so I need to get more. I'm up to 3 Smart Links. Sadly, from playing episode 4. Not from Photon Crystals, but just playing it. We have 1 V101 from one of the other characters, which is nice. So I think I need 2 more Heavenly Battles, and I'll be done. The rest of should just be V101s. We have an S parts for one of the Hue Casts. We're not like in a bad position with it, but definitely could be a little better. Anyway, that's all I wanted to check. Let's chat. How do we think things went? Well, I mean, I feel like today was a good summarization of the Valentine's event and why I don't normally like to run it. 4 hours. All I saw was a PD. Maybe 2 luck material. I mean, I did level a lot because it was XP week at least, but it's fine. I'm not in a rush to do it. Broken hearts all around. Yeah, I was gonna say. Cold-hearted. That's how I feel with the drops from PSO. But anyway, as I said before, I don't know if I'll do another Valentine's event stream. I just don't like the bonuses or how the event runs. There's nothing inherently wrong with it. I just don't care about big number go up. Like, it's just a bad RBR, honestly. At least for stuff that, especially for stuff that I'm hunting. Mixed with XP week, which is not really a great week. So I'm just kind of like, 2026, I don't even know if I'll do a Valentine's event, to be honest with you. But I figure I'd show it. So that way, again, we can point to this video and go, we got literally nothing for 4 hours. Where it's just like, big oof. So it wasn't too bad for helping other people level, don't get me wrong, but just one of those things. I just can't get excited for it. Yeah, this RBR was terrible. East Tower needs to get out of there. Please remove East Tower. Either way, buff how much East Tower gives or just remove it. Yeah, the closest was that Berserk laser. You know what, chat? Well, let's not leave it in suspense. What does the price guide say? Let's find out in real time. How much is it actually worth? I doubt anything. Let's see, laser. So, people are paying a PD for 50%. If I'm lucky. I did get a 55%. Guess that's decent. No one has recorded any values. We could enter into the table. Yeah, those 55 hit freeze arms. That was definitely the most painful drop. So yeah, sadly not. Obviously, if it was Hell Laser, that would have been like, everybody would have been on that if that was 55 hit laser. But nah. Nothing too exciting, sadly. Anyway, chat, let's go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube. So if you did watch to this point in the video in the VOD, I'd just like to say thank you for watching, and probably see you post-event.